All right, back with more Game Boy Wars once again. Time to carry on to the next map. All right, let me go ahead and start the timer now that it has been fixed. If I could start, did I turn off? What? Oh, there we go. All right, we just finished this map, which actually took a really long time, or quite a long time. This one doesn't look large, but we'll see. Tomato. I don't know why I said that so weird. Tomato. Tomato. I say tomato. I don't know what you say. All right, what do we got going on this one? And that's right, I'm changing the music. Oh, shoot. What is this stage? This looks terrible to get anything across. All right. Is this just gonna be mech heaven here? This might just be mech heaven here. No airports, nothing. This is probably just gonna be mech heaven. I feel like I'm gonna need to get tanks across, but that is not gonna be easy. I could put a howitzer down and at least plant him here for now. I don't know, interesting. Well, they have these buildings here too. So here's I actually have more buildings here, but the advantage they have is I have to cross a mountain for the buildings on the right, a forest for the buildings in the middle, and a mountain for the buildings on the north, but they have clear access to all three. So I think I'm starting with more, but they have better land. Oh, I have a lot more buildings than they do, but they have better better access to everything. How aggressive do I want to be in each spot here? I'm wondering, Turtle, if it's only for those final maps, the final two. And they only built infantry. If only the turns were always that short. The beginning is the best part of the whole match. I think for now, I'm only going to bring one guy to the right. I do still want guys over there, because they're going to take them. Oh, shoot, I did this kind of wrong. I need the guy on the bottom to go up that way. Because that's the only place he can go to where he's not covering a building. You guys ready for a lot of mechs? I'm a little concerned about actually taking their base with this team, though. I might have to just start wheeling medium tanks across the extremely slow trees. It's going to be hard, though, if they have, a battery, because it's going to be hard to get them close enough, because they're just going to get blasted. So maybe I get a bunch of them, do the whole get a bunch of them ready and then swarm. I don't like, that's kind of hard to do, though. I actually am not ready for the super scope thing anyway, so I hope I don't beat this in 2 hours. Actually, it doesn't matter. I kind of am. No matter what, I think I have to just take a break after Mahjong. Unless I just want to start with super scope, set the stream up for it, and just get super scope out of the way after this map. We'll see. I'll have to decide. I'll see where I'm going after this map. See where the time lines up. Do you prefer the circus music then, Suji, over the other one? The other CPU music? Alright. Things have to change a little here. I think just this one time I'm going to take this guy over here. You're going to go this way. Then you're going to go... How many buildings is it? 3. This one's only 2, which isn't terrible. Well, it's kind of too bad the way they're set up. I'm probably just gonna do streams of 1. Which maybe isn't ideal. Well, I'd say I made progress today in Las Vegas. 1 win is still 1 win. That's as good as I did yesterday. Both days I've won 1 and lost 1. Ooh, I wonder if at points like this, I might build a howitzer. Just because I feel like it'll help in the middle area a little bit. A little worried about supplies, though. There's not a good spot to park him. Not sure anymore. I could just build him defensively and then make more of them and eventually move them all in. We'll see. What do you mean? Have you never known the difference between a CPU building, my building, and their building? Oh, it has to do with depending on whose turn it is. So on my turn, their buildings flash an opposite color, and on their turn, my buildings flash an opposite color. It's so that you know which ones you need to capture. A flashing building is one you need to capture. So the gray is always flashing. For white, a black is flashing. For black, a white is flashing. Yeah. Depends on whose turn it is. Alley Cat Pika raiding with a party of 4. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Do. Do. I am playing the most thrilling game ever. The game of... What percentage would you guys say I'm watching the CPU move during this game? It's got to be what? At least 70%? I think it's more than half, right? I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating how much I think, though. 80%? Could be. Around 90 to 95. That might be a little high, but it also might be true. I'm 100%. There's a lot of waiting on the CPU to make their moves. Because they spend a lot of time thinking. Ooh, they built a medium tank. So this is what's a little scarier again. They can roll tanks up to these spots on the sides. They're also building a lot of infantry, a little more than I even would have expected. It's actually not great, because that means they're going to be a little harder to deal with. My positioning here is... That whole mess up I made at the beginning with the mechs is kind of annoying. Does it make sense to do this? Maybe. Because then I can put someone here. Yeah, I think that is better. This is probably my favorite song in the game, though, actually. Out of all, at least the 4 main themes. Not sure exactly how much is applied side because there's not enough for everyone to get to every turn. Do I have enough for another howitzer? I don't think I do. That one. The After the War song. Feels really well for the battle finally being over. Emphasis on the finally. I know each time it's like, oh, another one complete. Ah, they're took a city. If you ever, for whatever reason, are interested in playing this game, don't play this game. Play Game Boy Wars Turbo instead. Apparently it's the same game, but faster. The only reason why I am not playing it is because, in the context of beating every Nintendo-published game, I don't get to pick and choose. I still can't believe a Game Boy War game is probably going to be the first one to crack 100 hours, though. I can't believe it. I would not have guessed it was a Game Boy game. I would have sooner guessed an NES game than a Game Boy game. I guess maybe if I really thought hard about it, I could have realized the whole hardware constraint is why this game is so slow. But NES wasn't particularly fancy either, I guess, for stuff like this. I mean, Famicom War still took a long time. Yeah, it is because it's on the Game Boy. I would have thought they wouldn't have put a game like this on the Game Boy, based on what other kind of games are on the Game Boy. I'm trying to think, how long would Famicom Wars have taken if they had 2 campaigns like this one did? It still wouldn't have been as long, though. Where is that game? And I can't remember which came first. Famicom Wars or Fire Emblem? Oh, there it is. Definitely Famicom Wars. Famicom Wars would have gotten probably close to 80 hours with this many maps. That's exactly what I said, Suji. The opponent's team flashes a color on their turn. So on White's turn, my team's buildings are flashing, whereas on my turn, their buildings are flashing. Good night. Alright, see you later, Nino. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a good night's sleep. That's what I need lately, man. I feel like I've had some rough nights. Actually, last night wasn't too bad. But the night yesterday, I was feeling so tired. Those sleep study results can't come in soon enough. Okay, that medium tank is already arriving. We're positioning him defensively. Oh, I can't see any gray build. Oh, yeah. So, I don't think... So, these buildings... I would say the gray buildings aren't flashing white. The gray buildings just have that gray outline, and that's it. And then it's the opponent's base flashes the opposite color. I guess it looks white under that thought process. But if you notice, it's actually a gray outline that surrounds the building. It's not like that for the other ones. Oh, really? So my black ones flash black? I guess that is the case then. I didn't realize that. I don't know, all I know is they flash. They probably just... I guess that is how they decided to do it. I wonder if I can position them in a way where they're not going to get on the building. Actually, this is good, because I think my howitzer should be able to shoot the tank here. I think the howitzer might have been a good call. Already starting to take my buildings down here. They got a lot of guys coming too. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Oh, the positioning for this kind of stinks because I had to waste one turn just getting up to the mountains. It's kind of unfortunate. Wonder if I should bring more guys over here to the right. Wonder if I should just keep building howitzers. I feel like on this stage, the howitzers are actually nice because it's really hard for them to get close to my howitzers with the terrain. So I think I will do another one. I wonder if I'm always going to call those guys howitzers thanks to the translation patch of the first game. Calling them that. Alright, next turn, we should start seeing some action with that tank. I think he's probably going to attack the mech. We'll see. I should have maybe taken a break between streams, actually. Might have to take one already. Oh, an APC as well. They're arriving here soon, too. If I can push far enough forward, hopefully I can prevent them from taking too much ground here. And this is the sketchy part. I'm going to start losing a lot of funds here. Yeah, but then I'm going to leave the timer running. I don't know if I want to do that. Plus, I might miss things. I don't know. I don't quite want to do that. It's a tempting thought, though. That better be in the range of my howitzer. Did he just put him there defensively? I think, no, that's definitely in the range of my howitzer. Well, maybe I should do that. I thought that tank would attack. Well, it's going to get attacked on my next turn. And I should be able to actually start taking their buildings here, too. The only scary thing that could happen here is I hope I don't lose so many funds that I can't keep building mechs. I mean, I'm going to hit unit limit eventually here, too. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe it's fine. I'm just going to lose all of these buildings before my guys get there. This is why I was saying, ultimately, I don't really know if I do have the advantage on this map. Their terrain advantage is pretty huge. They're getting here too, though, pretty quickly. Yeah, they're gonna start taking buildings before I take mine. Do I fight? It's always this weird wrestle in my mind of, do I fight them first or do I capture first? Not sure which is better, really. Bum, bum, bum. In theory, at minimum, I have 3 rounds left of Mahjong. In practice, it'll probably be like double that at least. At least I have not been getting close to being last place. I think the program is definitely proving that avoiding roning is the way to not get last place. It's also showing, though, just how much luck there is still, even when you know everything. I mean, granted, I could probably still play better. An AI in my place would be brutal. However, I feel like it still kind of shows that it's just not completely free, even if you do know everything. You still kind of need the right draws to line up. And it's weird how the stealing makes it so much less predictable. If it weren't for the stealing, and I could just see the order, I could know always, like, what's the fastest I could win. Alright, unfortunately, I am gonna have to take a break, so let me pause the timer. I'll be back, hopefully not too long. Alright, I'm back. Let's start the timer up again, and get going right into it. Even though you haven't won every game. Yeah, I don't think I have done any worse than second. One round, it seemed like it was going to be a little close. I can't remember how that one went out, the first one. I don't remember what all the scores were like, because I never had a big win that round. Like I do with some of them. That howitzer was a fan. Really? That's all I got out of that? I was gonna say that howitzer was a fantastic choice, but kind of messed me up there. Or not messed me up, but like I didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought I would. There we go. Wonder if the second one was low in life. I think they do. I think they actually have a more granular life than just the units themselves. But at each increment, you know, they lose the units. Like, they have 100 health, and at each 10 point, they lose life, I think is how it works. Not actually totally sure, though. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I'm over here to help. Start capturing. Don't know how this is gonna go, though, like I said. With them being as close as they are. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-ba-da. Maybe I need more guys up the middle here now. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Get the howitzer going. Man, so yesterday I finished the Elden Ring DLC, and oh man, that final boss was was something else. I haven't totally decided yet, but it might be the single hardest, like, individual boss I've ever played in a game. I don't know how much easier. I don't like using summons. So I don't, or like spirit ashes in the game, so I don't know if it would be a lot easier with that, but oh man, it was brutal. Probably not the single hardest thing I've done in a game, because there's a save right before the boss, but the boss itself was pretty hard. Not attacking me. They're trying to move these like units down here defensively. It's kind of funny. I know some people really don't like it, the final boss, thinking it's too much. And I kind of felt that way about Phase 2, but Phase 1 was pretty fun. And by the time I beat him, I did feel like I kind of had the flow down, and it was working, or like it felt good, but it definitely has some pretty ridiculous moves. The first time, like, you get to the second phase, you just die so fast. The first few times. Man, I'm losing all of these buildings. This hurts. This next turn, I'm going to lose a lot of money, or not have nearly as much money. I kind of wish I recorded. So when I first played Elden Ring, Suji watched and recorded how much I lost to every boss. I kind of wish I did that for the DLC, but I just didn't. Okay, this guy is attacking. And actually, that's the one I'd rather have him attack, because he's not going to take much buildings anyway. I think that APC actually did park on a building over there, didn't he? I think I am gonna have to fight a bit here. I'm just not gonna have enough. Ah! Not necessarily. Well, no, with all the guys moving, probably. Do. Oh no, I can still get on a bunch of buildings here. I think they'll start fighting me. I'm not sure. Not sure how they'll behave in this situation, actually. Do it. I don't even know what you're doing down there. To be honest, all the buildings are captured now. This game, so much waiting. It's kind of like I'm scared to think about how many hours I've probably spent just staring at the CPU, thinking, not even doing anything. Oh, that's right. I was considering doing this one with like another game. Like, what if I just played this in the background of Mahjong? I kind of worry about splitting my brain up too much for those two games, though. You know, like, can I really focus on two games at once of that kind of caliber? I'm not so sure I can. Did they not build any units last turn? There's no one on the buildings, and there's no one that's like moved from. Maybe that APC came from a building. Okay, this is fine. If they just keep moving these guys in the middle into the range of my howitzers, I'm kind of okay with this. I have so many mechs already. Alright, I kind of want to fight them, but I kind of don't at the same time. So I'm just going to do this for now. They're going to not fight me. At least initially. We'll see what they do, though. That's a bad idea. I hope I have enough mechs here. I mean, I guess in theory, equal amount of mechs and infantry results in a victory for the mechs, but we'll see. Alright, I kind of want to actually blow up the... If this guy's on a build... Oh, I can't reach him. Never mind. Boom, 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 boom. Can my one guy finish this guy off? Is this worth it? Will this work? Please work, please work, please work. Yeah! That wasn't true who was gonna win there. Unfortunately, I think this guy, yeah, he is on a building, and they're gonna bring more mechs here too. But hopefully I can capture these enough here. Do I fight the APC? I kind of have to. I mean, I guess I could try to wait till my howitzers get closer, but I'm gonna do it. Ouch. That's the only problem here is it's, again, these trees make it move slow, and it's a little worried about the infantry here and just how much of a... how much slower my guys are than them right now. At least mechs actually aren't slowed down by the trees at all. Can you imagine how much worse it would be if they moved through them like mountains? Thankfully, though, they are not. No. Not quite enough for howitzer. I don't know if I'll get it now because I'm not getting as much money. We'll see. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. They moved off the building. I'm gonna put another mech on there instead. How did he lose 1 HP? Don't remember that happening. That means that building still has 2 hits, I think. Bummer. I maybe could have put a better mech on it. Didn't realize. I'm assuming they're gonna put a different mech on that building now. Oh, or just that APC. Okay. I need to get my howitzers closer, I think. No! You know, if they were smart, they would have moved that guy all the way to the building on the left and then moved... oh shoot, I think they're coming to meet me. They would have moved that guy all the way to the left and then moved a... the other guy out of that building to capture it, but I've said this before, that's something they're really bad at, is optimizing their building capturing. Do 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 do. There goes the rest of my buildings down there, and I've only captured, what, 2 since the start? Definitely lost more than I've gained so far. About to get a couple more next turn, though. Tank is rolling down 2. What if that mech's gonna move onto the mountains to have the aerial advantage there? I'm trying to think of how I want to move people here. I think I see a good way to do it. So the problem is that mech on the top is probably gonna get pretty shot up by that infantry now. Unfortunately, it's not my building yet, so he doesn't have advantage. Which might mean that I'm weakening it for them. Yep, here we go. And now they have a guy in between, so I can't really take it fast enough. I want to plop a guy in the building to the left there, too. Okay, so they can't actually reach anything else here. Might be able to shoot one of them a bit here. It's not really going to be enough, though, to make a sizable impact, I don't think. This will get a little bit messy, but I should emerge victorious, ultimately, just because of the way infantry versus mechs work. At least onto a mountain. I don't think it applies at all moving off. I think that's true for any spot. He did move on the mountain, little punk. Ow. A little sketchy. The problem is eventually my howitzers run out of bullets. It's annoying when that's gonna happen. I could actually make a supply truck for them. This might be a map where that actually is a worthwhile endeavor. Even though I rarely use them, it could be worth it here. I'm thinking. Ooh, he's moving up here now. Interesting. Single APC. I have so many mechs. Every time I look down here, I'm like, holy moly, look at all of them. I did capture that building here. So did I unfortunately put this down to 9 without realizing it? Or hit this? Yeah, I did. Hit it with a 9 guy. I really want someone fresh there. Question is, how do I want to do this? Now I have 2 guys with 1 HP. Definitely want to get rid of them eventually, though not necessarily yet. So the annoying thing here is this mountain advantage. Makes me not want to push too far forward onto that spot there. Maybe just holding down the line here is the best thing I can do. I don't really actually want to fire at this APC yet. I don't feel like it's worth it until I get these guys closer. Can he hit him? No, see, he can't even hit him yet. He will from here, though. And even he should be able to hit at least 2 of them, I think. Maybe not the big tank in the back, but... Alright, gonna start some fighting here. Right now I have mountain advantage on this guy, not the other guy, though. I definitely want to take advantage of that while I have it. I should be able to recapture these eventually. Just take some time. Especially if a lot of this fighting ends up happening in the mountains because it's just slow. Man, does that actually give ultimately the infantry the better? Does it, like, when it's a 1v1 on the mountains? Because I only did 1 better than them. It's not that much. I think I'm going to supply 1 more batch of 2 over here. I don't know if I want to give that place too much more, though. Is it going to be the middle I mostly push through? Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be. Alright. You're gonna keep capturing. Unfortunately, though, you might die and they might get that building for free, which is really sad, but not really sure what else to do about it. Now, I am gonna start fighting dudes here. I guess I'll hit the guy on the building they're capturing, because then I might be able to do the reverse thing where they're gonna have someone weak do a little bit of it, and then I can take it for cheaper. Wait, as long as this guy doesn't actually finish him off. Oh, shoot. That's like fine, but they're gonna get that building for completely free here. Oh, I could have positioned it slightly better. No, but then they would have taken the one down here. Yeah, there's not much I could have done about that, I don't think. If I had one more mech up there, it maybe would have worked, but I just didn't have it. Bum, 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 bum. 6 shots. I wonder how good rockets would be on this one, actually. They might actually be decent. I don't know. They're still on wheels, so I still have to deal with that problem. Fortunately, I got 2 1 HP mechs, which are kind of a waste of unit space now that I'm getting close. Ooh, I don't have the money for another howitzer. I think I went down to cash. Oh, no, I still have them. Okay, I'll buy one. I could have bought one last turn, I think, even. Am I at unit limit now? No. I lost somebody last turn. I don't know who. Beep bum. I don't know where my water is today. Forgot to bring it in here. Should I grab that while I was up? Do 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 do. Rip that guy. Oh no, he's not as low as I thought. It's still gonna hurt pretty bad though. Rip that guy. Are they gonna plant the tank on the building, I wonder, or what? Double howitzer should be pretty effective. Oh, they're just putting another APC there. Should be pretty effective at helping me get onto that spot, though. And the line here is crowded enough that they're actually not able to really damage guys too much. And I knew that would happen. So when are they all? They're probably gonna go hard on the guy on the top and get that building too. Unfortunately, they've kind of got a bit more of a building advantage here than I wanted for them to have up there. Or like, I'm fighting them when they're healing, and I'm gonna have to be on spots where I'm not healing. They're not even firing. That's weird. They're just trying to sneak by. Okay, he didn't go for the guy up top. Maybe there's hope for him yet? Maybe they're hoping to push downwards to my base? Maybe they're just trying to stall me? And it's definitely possible. Is this tank gonna fire, or is he just gonna wait? I don't know how much the CPU thinks about stalling like that, though. I don't know if this mech is gonna make it. The problem is when he dies, they're gonna get it for free. They got 3 guys to line up. Yeah, I don't think he makes it. The only way he makes it is if these infantry guys decide to go southern. Oh? Oh, he's got low life, so they're trying to heal him, actually. There's a chance. What are they gonna do? Ah, rip. I think they take the building here, then. Yep. Bomber, almost. They're getting it with the last mech, and they're... Oh, but they're gonna leave a building uncovered, so that's good for me, at least. I weakened that one precisely for them to steal it. They don't have anyone else going up that way, though, so... I'm definitely gonna take the north. It's probably the first place I'm gonna actually have victory here. Ooh, are you gonna leave an opening for me? Probably not. They got 2 more infantry guys here, 3 more. That's a prime spot even just for moving forward. Rip. Hey, I got one of you. What if you'll move down and attack the mechs down there or not? The guy. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I didn't want that guy anyway. It was just a waste of space at that point. More Game Boy Wars. Yippee! It's like, as you can see, about like what percent is that? Roughly 2/3, a little under 2/3. So use the math with the timer to figure out how much longer it's gonna be, and I've still got a while. Well, I will not sugarcoat it. They're able to push here pretty hard. Oh, well, since I have this building, at least they can repair themselves. I might need to focus a bit more of the mechs on the center here. It's the part where they can plant, if they're planting APCs and stuff, so... Okay, they're just continuing this boring fight in the mountains. Okay, now my lead is starting to show. Earlier, it didn't seem like it was forming that strongly, but... Looks like I'm still good. I can't imagine one of these two infantries doesn't position themselves and block the building there. Yeah, exactly what I thought would happen. That guy probably just moves left one, unless he retreats upward for other plans. Are you talking about Kirby? Yeah, it is kind of interesting that the Wars franchise eventually did become, I think, more popular in the West even than in Japan. But it definitely wasn't at this point, because it didn't exist in the West. It's surprising me that Famicom Wars didn't make it to the West with the cover that it had. The Famicom Wars cover looks like it. Looks like something you'd see in the US. Okay. Start blasting. Let's try to get that building. Although they're gonna... that one building is gonna be rough, because they're gonna get hit really hard. From all sides. Now I have the interesting question of... What do I do with my other howitzer? Because I actually think I should be able... Well, didn't I try this last time and kind of regret it? Well, we'll see. Oh, I got him. Never mind. I'll just fuse them for the ammunition or something, I guess. What do I do now? That's the question. I could go for the tank. Is the tank gonna fight me? I think the tank will fight me here, right? But it might be nice just to get this guy really low on HP. Actually, they were, I think, on the forest before. 1 HP. Yeah, yeah, they did get some of those later ones, so it makes me think it wasn't doing as well in Japan. I don't know, from what I've heard from the performance of with what happened with the Switch one, I'm not sure how much hope this franchise has for life at this point, to be honest. Yeah, it is interesting. There's there's definitely some that are more popular in Japan than the US, and then vice versa. Isn't Kirby actually a bit more popular in Japan than the US? Well, Splatoon obviously is. Fire Emblem is. But then I think even, like, Metroid's more popular in the West. Advance Wars. I think even... Is Zelda more popular in the West? It is, isn't it? Pokemon and Mario are globally popular. They've got the doesn't matter where you come from, you're gonna like us power. Is he on a dry spot? Yeah, so I think I want to put these guys in the mountains to fight this one. Out of all Nintendos, are they pretty universally popular? I don't know if they're the only. Yeah, I think Zelda is still popular, but I seem to remember hearing that it was a little bit more popular in the US still. But maybe I'm wrong. That's just what I seem to remember hearing. Okay, they put a fresh guy on there because I roasted him. Don't really want to move a guy or position my guys in a way where I'm going to expose a building here. Ooh, okay, I can put a guy here now too. Oh, but then I'm exposing a spot. Dang. Is there a way around this? Shoot, I didn't necessarily position my guys the best here. I don't think we're going to see that one, Juan, because I don't think Nintendo published it. This is Nintendo published only games. This is not every game on every Nintendo console. This is only the ones Nintendo published, so I don't think we're going to see that. Little dicey with this guy, actually, because of his HP. A little scary, actually, up there. We do see a handful of licensed games, but I do not recall seeing that one. Mostly, like, Disney. What else have we seen that's been popular third-party stuff? A lot of Disney. We'll see some Star Wars later on. There's a handful of Star Wars games we'll see. Is THQ still around, or did they go under? Were they one of the ones that went under? I think I haven't heard of them anymore. THQ. Not Famicom Star Wars, though? No. So they did go under. Well, no, they didn't? So they filed for bankruptcy. And then they sold a bunch of their properties. And then they became Nordic Games, acquired them, and they became THQ Nordic. Got it. What do they make now? THQ Nordic. They did a lot of licensed stuff, right? Yeah, they published their own games, though, so I'm not going to play them a lot, I think. I think they did a lot of self-publishing, right? I'm only playing ones that Nintendo themselves. Yeah, so THQ did publishing, so I'm not going to be playing their games. Someone else will have to do a THQ challenge. That's the guy you're going after? Okay. Yeah, they did a lot of licensed stuff. I think I remember having we had so I don't know if they still do this, but back in the day at least, when like GameStop couldn't sell games, they would like include them with consoles, but it was usually games you didn't want. We had a few like that. We had a Rocket Powered Beach Bandits game. I think that was THQ. On the GameCube. Which wasn't actually the worst game I've ever played. I've definitely played worse. But it certainly wasn't the best either. Yeah, we had ATV Quad Frenzy. Suji was buying a DS, and they begged him to take it with them. It was just some racing game on the DS. The only cool thing about that game was that it had, like, infinitely generated maps outside of the race courses, so you could just drive off forever and ignore the race and just drive into the mountains. But the controls themselves were not very good. I don't know if that's just ATV games and I wasn't used to it, but they did not feel good to play. Yeah, I think there's a few is there a motocross? I know we got like dirt. We got more dirt bike racing. Like there's an Excite Bike game on the N64, right? And then you got Excite Bots or what do they call it? Excite Bots? There's one on the Wii that sort of has the name in it. I don't know if it's similar at all though. I don't think I'll be playing Killer Instinct on the arcade, because that's rare. I don't think Nintendo published any Killer Instinct game. Oh, no, they actually might have done one on the Game Boy Color. I have a list. Which Killer Instincts am I playing? Oh, no, I am playing the Super Nintendo one. Never mind. Thought I wasn't for some reason. Oh, I am playing them all. For some reason, I thought I wasn't. Must be getting mixed up with another rare franchise that Nintendo didn't publish. But I don't think I'll be playing the arcade one. Who published that? Midway. Midway did the arcade games. Interesting, not Nintendo. Do 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 do. It was a secret rare Nintendo collab? What do you mean by that? These tanks still aren't fighting me. It's kind of funny. The APCs are more aggressive. Alright, one of these howitzers is going to run out soon. Maybe I should build a supply truck. Uh-oh, I have no dudes, though. Wow, they just didn't even take this guy at all. Definitely want to put someone probably better on that. Let's get rid of tanks here for now, though. I know, that flyer, I'm still thinking about it. Well, Cruising USA is a weird one, because I don't think... It's like Nintendo owns it, but they didn't actually make the arcade machines, even. Let me look at that again. Oh, interesting. So Midway... It says Midway did the arcade game. Although... The individual page... Huh. I wonder if I do include this one. It's one that's come up before that I'm not actually sure about. Yeah, see, that was... It says that's under the officially licensed without Nintendo involvement section. So that one was not... It was a Nintendo IP, but they didn't actually publish it. Or did they own the IP? They own something related to it, because they had the N64 version. I'm not exactly sure how it works, actually. Originally released in 1994. No, it's not Nintendo. Why does it say Nintendo's involved with the arcade? What does it mean? Wait, I'm confused. I don't understand that. Yeah, it is a weird situation. I'm not sure who owns what here, and who was involved with the arcade version or not. I looked at the flyer for it, and I seem to remember seeing... it mostly just had Midway on it. So it does have Nintendo's name on the flyer, but it says that Midway's the one who... So it says Cruising USA is a trademark of Nintendo. but it's manufactured and sold by Midway. Yeah. So Nintendo owned Cruise in USA, but nothing else. Or not the actual, but they didn't make the machine. So that falls more under that weird handful of games that I'm not including. The Nintendo owned but not made category. So I won't be playing the arcade version of that one. There's other similar titles like it, like, you know, the Mario Teaches Typing or Mario is Missing, those kind of games. Those are all Nintendo or like Nintendo franchises, but not ones that they were actually involved with the creation of. Just interesting cases all around, really. Wow, these guys are kind of battered and torn here. Man, there's a lot of low-life guys here. Not sure what the best way forward here is. Ooh. Okay, that's a candidate for fusing then. They're out too. They're all out here. Holy moly. Wow. Man, the positioning here is really obnoxious. I have to just do this, I think. Yeah, Donkey Kong has actually been it's kind of surprised me how much Donkey Kong has always been kind of a Western franchise. Kind of once Donkey Kong Country came around, I guess. The classics always. Well, I guess the arcade one was pretty popular in the US too, but yeah, I probably will. I'm not sure if I'll use it as the titles picture or not yet. I'm still not quite sure about that, but ooh, some of these guys are hurting. They should be hurting too, though. Yeah, they are. Oh, they're really hurting. Actually, they don't even have much left at all. One HP. It's not. I don't even need to, like, sweat about that. Another 1 HP here. That whole Universal Nintendo story is kind of wild, actually. This is definitely, everyone's getting hurt here, but I'm winning for sure. I think I'm gonna siege. Yeah, I need no speculation why, yeah. It's kind of funny, we definitely just, you can see it, the switch from the arcade to the console. It wasn't like immediate, but you can definitely see they found their preference too. Okay, weirdly enough, I think I'm gonna buy a supply truck here. It was just clearly one of those two markets that they were doing better in. This one still has a while left in it, even though I feel like I'm starting to do better. Do I have advantage yet with money? No, still not. It'll come with time. I need to take this right side. The DK area went up with will be used to only thing. Yeah, and again, I wonder if that is just because due to him being more popular here in the West. It's funny because Donkey Kong was like, you know, it was Mario's original villain. At least in name. But seems like once they introduced Bowser, people just didn't care as much. Donkey Cobb. Ouch. This is what I'm worried about here, actually. I wonder if that APC is going to move forward at all or not. It's just kind of interesting. I think the whole there's some truth to it, but a lot of people, you know, will get upset at Nintendo for neglecting certain franchises when I don't think people always realize that Nintendo franchises aren't all made by the same people, you know? There has to be a team that either is good at that kind of game or, you know, wants to. And once that team falls apart... Uh-oh. This is bad. They're going to be able to move a mech onto here. I think I should be fine still. Like, you know, a Fire Emblem game being made is not stopping the next Mario game from being made, despite how much people seem to treat it like that. Or yeah, sometimes the creator just isn't even done with the franchise anymore, or doesn't want to make any more to it. But you know, like when Nintendo sold Rare, that's why we stopped seeing Donkey Kong games for a while, and then Retro worked on it, but now they're working on Metroid. So is that mech gonna take the building? Probably. I don't think they'll put the tank on there because they don't have the building. I don't think I've hit that mech that much yet, though. Yeah, they're going after the guy with no bullets. Or, you know, even Kirby, for example, that's HAL, you know? They're not involved really with much other Nintendo franchises besides that. Are they? I'm trying to remember if there's another one. I guess they used to make Smash Bros. But not really anymore. Yeah, they are doing this, which is what I thought they would do. Now, there are some instances where... Yeah, they occasionally make small puzzle games, like Box Boy. I think they've... Even some just Kirby-branded ones, too. Over the years, they've made little small side games. Do they really do any other big series now? Or, like, bigger... By big budget, I mean Kirby-sized games. Do they do anything else Kirby-sized games besides Kirby now? Or is that kind of just their core focus at this point? Oh, did they do Pushmo? I forgot that was them. Was that them? And even like EAD, is it EAD now? I get confused. Or is it SPD? I don't remember. Whatever the main Nintendo team is, even they're split up, you know, in smaller teams. Right, when that's all they do. And then Intelligent Systems is basically Fire Emblem and Paper Mario at this point. Okay, this guy's running a little low. Need to get that supply truck up here. Did I supply? Oh, I did not. I need to get a guy up there. Question is, do I get the mechs to do it, or do I fire at him with a... I think this is that building there that they're on right now is going to be a contentious spot, I think, here. Oh, Intelligent Systems did Pushmo. Interesting. You have the Rocket game. Are you talking about that one like 3DS or I don't maybe it was DSi eShop game where you're like or DSi game or whatever where you're like Lincoln? What's it called? Lincoln Launch? Is that one the one you're talking about? Was that HAL or were you talking about a different one? I've played Lincoln Launch. Yeah, a lot of other smaller stuff they'll often make too. Just all, oh shh! What a waste! I didn't mean to do this. They won't bring back Lolo. It is too bad, I guess, huh? That'd be kind of fun to see that again. Who owned Lolo? Was it just straight up HAL? I imagine, because I don't think Nintendo published them, other than maybe a few, like a, you know, a Western release of one of them. I can't quite remember, but. I may need to eventually move these howitzers in a little closer. Let's see. All right, up here is basically I've won. Funny, they're not even building more guys to send this way. They just give it up on it. Kind of interesting. They may just see the guys there in the front now as the biggest threat. Take more buildings. Alright, I don't know if I need that many more guys going up this way now. I mean, I guess it's nice to swarm them from all sides, but it's not super necessary. Alright, funds should be in my favor now, I would think, at this point. Tied. That's right, I still don't have, like, anything over here. Maybe I should have sent more mechs this way. I don't know how long it's gonna take for the supply truck to get to that howitzer, though. He's out of bullets, I think. He's got one shot left. But I don't even know if I can get him there in 2 turns. Oh, maybe. Looks like he moves actually pretty good. So maybe still one every now and then up here. I don't even know if that's necessary, really, though. Wonder if I should start building tanks or not. Like, if I could plant a tank on that one spot up there, that'll help a lot. On that one contentious building. Picross 3D and Face Raiders. All kind of little more minor titles, though, you know. So it's partly funny to me that it's Intelligent Systems who does Paper Mario, but I guess they're both more RPG-esque, so maybe it makes sense. I wonder if it's the same team or not. Like, is the Paper Mario team at Intelligent Systems the same as the Fire Emblem team or not? Don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Looks like they're mostly just sending guys to the center now. Looks like they're seeing that kind of as the most valuable spot. I don't know if it'll always be that way, though. If I take that building there to the left, they might start rushing guys that way. Oh, nope, they are sending one guy over here. Wonder who would work on an F-Zero game. That's one franchise that I think it used to just be the main Nintendo team that did it, but now they just don't anymore. I think they've said they don't see a point in it when they already have Mario Kart, but I don't know if that's really fair. Do-do-do. It was straight up the Mario Kart team? Interesting. I guess... Well, no. So because you had Super Mario Kart, and then F-Zero. We had F-Zero first, then you had Super Mario Kart. But then you did have Mario Kart and F-Zero running in parallel for a while on the N64, Super Nintendo, GameCube. I mean, it's clear which one of those two became the more popular, generally speaking. So if you had to pick one, it makes sense that they picked Mario Kart. I guess the question is, do they have to pick one? At this point, I feel like it would be a different team even that would work on it, though. Wonder if there would be a good, like, third-party candidate for it. Who makes, like, popular racing games nowadays? They're all realistic ones. I don't know if there's anyone who makes things like F-Zero anymore. I think there's, like, some indie developers, but... Goodbye! Alright. They're starting to thin out over here. Took some time, but it's happening. Wonder how popular F-Zero 99 was, if that gave him any decision, or like, made up their mind anyway, one way or the other. I guess inevitably a more casual, friendly racing game series like Mario Kart versus a more hardcore racing series, single-player focused series like F-Zero. Kind of makes sense that Mario Kart was the one that did more well in the end, but doesn't mean there's not still room for, you know, games like that. Ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Aww. This is kind of too bad. I might actually hit this guy. Oh, no. In a case like this, I should move closer is what I should do. Roll up. Did I supply? I did. I kind of want to get rid of this guy before he heals up too much. Yeah. It's just probably not seen as worth the efforts. Who knows, though? You never know. Maybe the fan demand will be enough at some point. I'm just gonna keep pushing. Ultimately, really, the point I'm just trying to make is that Nintendo doesn't just snap their fingers and a game gets made, you know? There's a lot that goes into which teams work on it, you know, and all that. It's just a lot more complicated, I think, than it can appear looking on it from the outside. Alright, time to keep dealing with these guys. Bummer. Surprised at how quickly these guys are around bullets. It's probably just because these mountains are making the combat slow. You can keep fighting these guys if you want. We're gonna focus on capturing. Are they gonna send anyone else down here? Probably eventually. Just trying to decide how much I should fill up this area. I think this guy is ready to go up here, although I don't think he can supply a guy that's already done their turn, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it's definitely not that one team can only make one type of game, but... I just think I don't know. Like I said, it's just not quite as simple. I don't know if sometimes people realizing, you know, if you do take the Animal Crossing team and put them on F-Zero randomly, you know, the people who normally make Animal Crossing aren't there anymore. I don't know. I guess we don't totally know how the internals work. What do I do now? Maybe just... Like, I don't know if I keep needing X at this point. I got a lot swarming in. I also wonder how much do you... Like, is there just one guy that makes a decision and tells a Nintendo team to work on a game? Or does, like, the team lead kind of propose, hey, this is what we want to work on next kind of thing? I wonder. That's another question I have. So, you know, does the team that make a lot of those games do it because they like making those games, or because Nintendo just sees them as the best for making those kind of games? I don't know. Maybe a mix of both. Yeah. I think I saw that Monolith Stuff now actually has a dedicated help other Nintendo's other team's team, because they've been helping a lot with like the world, designing worlds, and I think probably from a technical standpoint too, as they've done more open world stuff and other things like that. And I think at this point it's a whole entire team that's focused on it. What if they're gonna position a tank on that building there to protect it? They've been mostly using their medium tanks as defensive units. Yeah, that guy only has 3 HP too. They just definitely do have certain teams stick to certain franchises, generally speaking. Maybe a little bit of experiments here and there, but that's the general pattern. Okay, they're moving a lot of guys over here now. That's actually a little more than I thought. I'm wondering if I should move back and actually be more defensive here, just to make sure I keep the spot. You know what's crazy? If I was to play just every game on the Switch alone, it would already be like 3 times as much as what I'm currently doing. A lot of that has come just with the indies, you know? Oh man, can you imagine trying to do every Steam game? Yikes, they're building a lot of mechs, actually. That's a little scary, in a way. Rockets now. Wow, that's a lot of strong land or mech units. That, like, hurts my advantage here. I feel like I need to actually get rid of these guys, unfortunately. Doesn't mean I'll be wasting some time on them, but I don't want them to repair up. guess he's sieging. Once I take their, once I take the right side, their money should start being much slower. Pikmin is a lucky franchise, and I feel like it partly lives just on Miyamoto's love of it alone. Which I'm happy for. I love Pikmin. That's it! That's all you got? Like, they don't even have that many big units here now. It's all these weird ground units. Goodbye. I hate that. Anyone completely fresh here ready to take it? No. Not to be the 9 guy. Wonder if this will distract them all getting next this close already. Pew, 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 pew. That's true. Pikmin was Wii U, or 2 GameCube into Wii U. And it already seemed like the Switch port sold pretty, or like much better than the old ones did, I think, right? Didn't Pikmin 3 sell better on the Switch? And I think Pikmin 4 is the best-selling Pikmin game, so... Sometimes it really does matter being on a good console. I'm ready to plant guys and buildings. Maybe I don't need this supply truck. Well, it was useful for a bit, but... I think I might start rolling in tanks on a regular basis, even though they take a million years to get through this. They don't have a battery, which... I don't know if they're ever gonna build one with their money now. So I might have lucked out. Yeah, they don't have a battery to money to justify a battery, I think, which is good for me. I'm gonna maybe keep these guys defensively, maybe put some guys in the mountains for now. Attack them when they come close, but they might even move out from there. Let's see, who still needs repairs? Most of the guys who needs repairs are on the buildings, which is good. Pikmin 3 was the best until the 4 came out, yeah. Wonder how good 1 and 2 did. I don't know, those weren't like remasters or anything. Or they didn't have deluxe in the title, so I don't know if they went as noticed, but it seems like Pikmin's finally in a much healthier place. Than it was, at least. Outside of, you know, Miyamoto keeping it alive. I was surprised Mario and Luigi came back. I thought with Alpha Dream's death, they were gone. You think they even sold better than the LGs? I hope so. these like guys are actually proving to be difficult because of how low my ammunition is on so many of these dudes. Okay, they're moving center. About what I expected here. They don't have a ton of big units right now. It's a lot of these land guys, which is actually a little annoying, like I was saying. Oh, goodbye. The Pikmin 1 and 2 card is weird. You get the card and you put it in and 2 games pop up on the screen. It's like 2 separate software that you can launch from one cart. I don't know if I've seen something quite like that. I'm sure there's others, but that's the first one I've seen like that. Yeah, I hope it's good too. We'll have to wait and see, I guess, ultimately, how it fares without Alpha Dream. It was nice to kind of see, though, from the looks of it, that they're kind of going back to having more original monster designs and stuff like that. That was one of the more disappointing things I thought about Paper Jam. Was that everything was kind of just generic, standard Mario enemies. Was Dream... No, I don't think Dream Team was like that. I don't remember now, though. My favorite Mario and Luigi will probably always be the original. I don't know if it's nostalgia or what, but it's always been my favorite. I know a lot of people like Bowser's Inside Story, and that one is good too, but... Bum 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 bum. What's this guy's range again? This car here? Like, I'm wondering if I need to back off a little here. Is Dream Team the one with the block people? I think it's Dream Team, right? I need to replay some of those. Well, now I'm kind of holding out to play them again in the challenge. Never played any of the remakes either, so that'll be something fresh, I guess, too. A lot of mechs. This is more than they usually build, I feel like. It's slightly concerning, even. These mechs are pretty good units. I did not mean to build that guy. Dang it! That's my, like, one unit I could have built. Oh, bummer. I need these guys just to actually deal damage here. These guys are living for way too long. Way too long. Oh my goodness. Going across these mountains apparently really made them run out of ammo. No, aren't they like, there's like a whole group, like the NPCs are all based off of question mark blocks, aren't they? Am I crazy? Isn't that Dream Team, or was that Paper Jam? No, there is definitely a Mario and Luigi game where the NPCs are all question mark block people. Maybe that wasn't Dream Team. No, because Dream Team was the pillow guys. What's the one where they're all blocks? Is that Paper Jam? I, like, cannot remember now. No, it was definitely a later one. What game was it? What am I getting confused with here? Maybe it is Bowser's Inside Story. It was like one with a mustache. I remember him. Oh my goodness. Wow, he ran out of ammo despite being this close to the buildings. I so wish I could sometimes just swap 2 units. Maybe I'll fuse them. It's a little bit painful and probably unnecessary, but that way I can at least, It is Bowser's Inside Story. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. Wow, I thought that was later. Oh, he's also in Dream Team. And there's like the dog that's a block, dude. The lady that's a block. I don't know if it was everyone was like that. I just remember there being a bunch of them. As you can see, it has been too long since I've played those. Ouch. I thought I could move them closer than that. I don't know if I need this supply truck as much anymore. It's actually pretty thin on mechs here for the middle. Hopefully that's fine. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Not sure. Remember how they always built supply trucks in the NES version? Or the NES game? This map hasn't been too bad, but it's Famicom Wars, so it's not fast. Still. Beep bong. Whoa, why'd their money look terrible there? Did you see that? It glitched out. What the heck was that? I think they just put that guy in the range of a howitzer. Was it really? Did the people who made Super Mario RPG go on to join Alpha Team? Alpha Dream? Why can't I remember their name all of a sudden? Alpha Dream, right? Yeah, Alpha Dream. Somebody just died. Interesting, I didn't know that. Well, if they're attacking me now, I'll just wait till they get hit once and then I'll finish them off. There's just a lot of units up there. This is going to be slow going to get past this. Hopefully a steady stream of like tanks and stuff is going to be enough. I don't have anything to worry about as far as, oh, they're sitting guys down here now already. I don't think I have anything to worry about as far as, getting my tanks close, though. They don't have any good anti-tank stuff right now. No howitzers, no batteries. They'll get beat up by enough of the mechs, but eventually they should be able to overpower them. Watch, they build a howitzer right now. I feel like I don't see him build them that much, actually. I feel like this map would have been a good one for him, too. Would have kept me at bay in the forest pretty... Like, they would have done a good job at that. Maybe I should have had these guys on the left push forward. I'm just a little nervous about... them just constantly supplying and whittling them down, you know? Having the building here is nice. Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. They did the field and menu design, the director did? That's funny. Dude, I just found out that apparently one of the big guys credited and, one of the few guys credited for Mysterious Murasame Castle, the guy who led the project, or like the guy who was the lead designer, was apparently was more well known for being an editor or something for Shonen Jump or something like that. It was kind of funny. Like he didn't do that. He mostly did art for gaming, but he led that one game. Kind of interesting. That was his one project he led, and he was not even really a Nintendo guy from the sound of it. Unless I think they just do work. Said he did work for other companies on the side for video games. It's kind of funny. Not a super well-known guy. He's not like the Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball guy, but it's just an interesting. That someone kind of new just led that one. I don't know if he was ever hired full-time onto Nintendo, although it's hard to say for sure. Man, they're just building tons of these small units, and it's actually a problem. Wonder why they've decided to do that for this map of all maps. Alright, their money should start dropping even more here, though. As I take even more of their buildings. Oh, I could move them up. Oh, well. Oops. I don't know, if I leave a guy off, they're gonna take it. So yeah, I have to do this, even though I'm not actually gonna win this fight. Well, I forgot. We're not the same type of unit. They did bring some guys onto it. How do you know that? Because obviously we haven't seen the credits yet. I'm just curious. Definitely want a howitzer to that guy. Did someone just say so? Howitzers attack. Maybe they're building small guys because of my howitzers. Maybe I scared them too much. Alright, here come the tanks. Destruction. Boink! Goodbye. This map hasn't been too hard. I'm a little worried about the ending here. They're being smart for once with how many little units they're making. They're realizing how strong it is for some reason on this map alone. Yeah, I was even wondering, like, is it another company making it? Is it Nintendo? Good to hear, though, that some of them found their way to the project, though. Makes me wonder if Nintendo's hired some of them, or what. Exactly. It's not too uncommon for Nintendo to go after individuals, you know, as opposed to companies. That's what they were trying to figure out. Does Nintendo even actually reveal that much about their internal teams, or is it mostly just through, like, looking at credits and stuff that we figure that stuff out? It's by looking through credits, right? Isn't that how we figure out a lot? That's reportedly what happened with Iwasaki. Oh, interesting. So funny to me how witches actually just aren't that good at fighting mechs, or land units in general. The only problem is I actually don't have a ton of mechs here, but I'm hoping the steady stream of tanks is just kind of enough to make my presence here in the center strong enough. I mean, in theory, tanks are just better than mechs, so. Especially when I hit as I'm hitting unit limit here. Although I got not enough funds to make more here. I'll just keep the numbers up for next turn. Can't imagine they got too much left in them here. Most of the programs recruited intelligent systems. Interesting. It's so funny to me how intelligent systems still isn't owned by Nintendo when I feel... Don't they even, like... Either they have, or they are working in, like, the same building even? Like, aren't they basically Nintendo? Kind of annoying that they planted that guy on that building, actually. Right, that's right. We were talking about that. Well, you see their name on some of these earlier ones. It's really interesting, the whole kind of early times of development in video games, and how many times what just straight up wasn't the companies doing the actual development work, you know? I was hoping to bring a tank up to that rockets guy, but I don't know if that's going to happen now. I almost seen my howitzers to push even closer forward. Again, I don't like that car guy being up there on the building. It's a little annoying. Do 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 do. I don't know what you think you're accomplishing. I would have maybe retreated at that point. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes I like getting rid of single HP guys. Maybe would have fused him. Yeah, no surprises getting up in the mountains. That's not super great for that guy. I want to keep a lot of these guys as much alive as much as possible, though, as I push towards them here. Ouch, man, that's the advantage of a forest right there. I was wondering if he's hit the guy on the mountain or on the ground, but I guess they like them. Yeah, I might have to fuse these two, though, now, looking at them more closely. What was the other, who was the company? Because it wasn't... It was Ikegami. Was Ikegami the one that actually made Donkey Kong, and then Iwasaki helped with the NES version? With reprogramming it? I get the names confused. The names are too similar. Because I think Iwasaki is the one that helped them a lot on the NES, and Ikegami was the one that did the initial arcade programming. Why are their names so similar? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. But Ikigami still is alive, and they do, like, camera stuff mostly. They make cameras and TV equipment or something like that. Okay, retreating. Oh, so Iwasaki was already helping by Donkey Kong Jr. even. Okay. Ugh. Right in front of my tank. Ow. I need more tanks. APCs are fine. Looks like they still have a decent amount of money, too. Wow, why are they building such small units when they have money for bigger? Really interesting. Hopefully these tanks can turn it around up here. Can I still hit this guy? Nope, can't hit any of them. Bummer. Oh, can you get it close enough? Okay. I'll start hitting this guy. It's okay, they're gonna get hit slowly but surely, but again, with a steady stream, hopefully it becomes enough to deal with them. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to talk about a lot of this. I've talked about Ikigami and Iwasaki a little bit in the arcade ones, but trying to wrap my head around intelligent systems when I first, because that's their first really big title, right? Was Famicom Wars? I think so, right? Did I supply? Did I forget? Darn. Should've done that before firing the howitzer, but it doesn't matter too much. I guess he should have enough ammunition. I don't know if I need this supply truck anymore. These guys are gonna be probably not moving too much from these buildings here. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of him. It helped keep the howitzer alive like one time. Which, so I don't know if it was that necessary, but... yeah, if you have some good sources, that could be useful. Although, that'll be still a while away, so hopefully I retain them. I need to get in the habit, I guess, of writing things down once people first show them to me, because sometimes I'm like, oh shoot, where the heck in the Discord did they send me that? It's fine, we can that guy down. Still got this guy to deal with. 2 to 3. Okay, so I think I can move a howitzer up here. Oh, I can't even get it that close. Never mind. Get the tanks closer. Let's give him a mounted advantage, actually. Not a bad idea. Oh, so the founder didn't come from either of them. Interesting. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom. You're still alive. Not for long, though. This should be his last breath. Dude, this other place was, like, should not have been as hard as it was. Alright, I've got it, though. One more turn, and I should have everything. Down here, at least. There's like one more stray building up there to the north I don't have yet, but... their buildings are very quickly depleting now. And we got 3 left. They still have a decent amount of money, though, because they're not actually spending much. Like I said, it's a little unusual for them. They're suddenly deciding to understand the urgency of eating ba-da-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. You still at least have one more shot left? Yeah, they do. Pew. Might start pushing a little more up here now. My guys in the middle are getting pretty close. It's gonna be interesting because I feel like we're actually gonna, like, a lot of Nintendo's. I was reading an article about this where I think an interview was talking to Miyamoto about it, and he said he was confident in the next generation, but we're gonna reach a point, like, a lot of Nintendo's original people are still there. But eventually that's not gonna happen, you know, as they get too old. And money's starting to become the issue a little bit for me now. I just wonder if I should still build mechs occasionally. I'm not at unit limit. As long as I build a tank a turn, though. It'd be interesting to see if that's a noticeable change, or if they... I mean, it sounds like they work pretty closely at training the next quote-unquote generation of developers. I don't know if it's quite that simple as just, you know, a simple switch, but, you know. Alright, they hate the tank now, and it's fine that they had the APC go first, because APCs are bad at tanks. They're probably gonna have mechs go after him too now. Okay, but I'm gonna start closing in here soon. Rockets, this is the last this Rocket's gonna do. I don't think Rockets are good against these guys anyway, especially not with those numbers, yeah. Ow. I still got 2 guys. A full unit. This is fine. This guy's doing a lot of damage. He's getting hurt, but he's definitely getting his money's worth. I'm getting my money's worth out of him. Medium tanks are just good against everything but sky, or like bombers and howitzers, basically. There's some, like, minor versions of units that I never use. Like, isn't there a low or weaker howitzer tier, or, like, howitzer kind of unit? I don't really use the rockets either, for that matter. I use mostly medium tanks, howitzers, bombers, fighter jets. I use choppers because of the transportation, and mechs. That's mostly the extent of who I use. Oh, and at boat levels, or add a little more complexity to it. Although now my boat strat might just be sub-rush on any level with boats. I don't know about a unit level with boats. I can't remember. Can air units hit submarines? Like, is it even worth trying to go for boat units or taking over docks if there's air units? I don't remember if I should do that or not. I've never tried it. I guess I could still try. I can't remember. I don't think anyone else could hit submarines, but if they've got flying units, it's not quite as OP of an advantage. Man, they hate this tank. The annoying thing about them building all these small guys is it kind of makes the battle drag on. I gotta deal with all these little dudes, and little dudes, they last a while. There's like no way to get rid of them, you know, with a single hit. I kind of want to try to beat this today. It'd be nice to have Super Scope ready for tomorrow. What if I should start with Super Scope and do it backwards? Well, who knows how long it'll take me, though. So maybe not. It's kind of funny that the Super Scope is the item in Smash Bros. When I feel like the Zapper is the actual more historically significant Zap or you know, light gun of Nintendo's. Tank. Tank. Oh, now they're spending big. They're not gonna be able to do that every turn though. I'll have to get through these guys, but my howitzer should be able to help with that. A lot of supply. Can't quite reach the medium tank, huh? Alright. I really want to get rid of these rockets. Both of them. I feel like I should be able to win this fight, I hope. Painful. And now this guy's hurt, I think. Yeah, I don't think this will quite work either. I'll have to spend some howitzers on him. Painful. I definitely want that guy gone. I don't really care about the single guy up there too much. He's not gonna be able to do that much damage. But this guy I want gone because he's gonna keep healing. And I really wanna take that building too. Drop their farms even lower. Feels like a bit of a waste of a full howitzer like that, but actually he might need to recharge at some point here too. It's getting used quite a bit. See, this guy I think can hit the tank though, and I kind of want to. I wonder if I can even get a tank on that spot already. Use howitzer on him, medium tank on him, scooch a medium tank onto that spot. I might already start to actually have their base getting covered with this. Goodbye. Now the question is, do I go for the guy on home? Probably not. All right. Although I guess repairing does cost him a lot of money. I wonder if I can actually sneak. I'm gonna try something kind of probably not gonna work, but I'll try it. Should be a decent one. They're gonna shift focus to this tank too after this. So what I'm gonna try to do here is take out a bunch of their mechs, or a bunch of things in a row, and see if I can actually still get that. Rockets with a mech. Slowly but surely. Oh wait, I don't know if I can. Oh wait, no, this guy. Alright, I am back with Game Boy Wars. If you're watching the VOD, this is probably just gonna be put right after the abrupt ending of the last map. Unfortunately, my power flickered on and off, and I hadn't saved once, so I had to redo everything I did on that map. Luckily, it was an easy map, but I'm still kind of annoyed. But it's what happened. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer. I'm gonna hopefully try to remember to save a little more often here. That's the worst part. I could have saved and not lost hardly any progress. I just didn't, so. We're back still with Tomato. At least, like I said, at least this map was fairly easy. I hope I can employ a similar strat. Like, I gotta remember when I put that howitzer out there and all that. But, hopefully I can replicate what I was doing there. We'll see. The math comes out to an estimation of 50 more hours. Yeah, so still a while. So I think I started with all of it. I should just like rewatch. You know, you know what I could do? I could rewatch my stream and do literally the exact same thing. I don't know if I want to though. I don't think that's necessary. Is the game random? I don't remember that. Are you sure? Do the CPU make different choices in different spots? I didn't think they did. It's not like Fire Emblem. No, I don't think you're right, Suji. I don't think that happened in this game. I mean, maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure battles are exact math in this game. It could be an interesting way. You know what? Let me pull it up at the start and see if I commit with it. Let me pull up the old stream. Give me a second. I don't want it to... The other thing is I don't really want it to drag on for super long, so I don't want to, like, take up a ton of time. Oops, no, that's the wrong stream. That's the Mahjong stream. No. Get over here. Yo, my least favorite thing about my stream setup, and it's kind of why I want a third monitor, is that... I guess I don't know if that would solve the problem. Sometimes my windows get stuck behind the screen that has the gameplay footage. It's kind of annoying. They use the same monitor. Okay, so let's go to the battle. Guess what game you're playing? Nino? I have no idea. Game Boy Wars. I highly doubt it. I just got a comment on one of my videos, like, asking for, like, he's like, I just played Block Rider on the NSO online, or the Nintendo Switch online. I just said online. And they're like, the guys just keep hitting me, blowing up. What am I doing wrong? Alright, so I built a bunch of mechs. And then next turn, I just built mechs again. Let's see how deterministic things are here. You're saying it's the battles that aren't deterministic, which I guess we won't see for a while, but... Donkey Country returns. Just to spite Nintendo. Well, I have it on the Wii, so I wouldn't even need to do that. Bum, 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 bum. Did I see if... Yeah, I did see that. Interesting. I wonder why that's not on, like, Wikipedia or anything like that. So the Game Boy Color actually sold a pretty sizable chunk of them in the end. Like, that's not half bad, actually. Where did that exactly come from? I didn't look into it too heavy yet. Some presentation by someone? Yeah, I saw that Nino on the Japanese online. I was actually surprised it took them that long, because those were both pretty early Famicom titles. And you can play them too on a US Switch if you really wanted to. All you have to do is change your region in the settings to Japan. Not that I imagine you guys have a whole lot of desire to play those, but if you ever were curious, you can. So a presentation from the co-creator of the Game Boy and I think Project Lead. Okay. So a guy that was pretty involved with Nintendo's handhelds. Not just pretty involved, very involved. The only problem is I might, like, not move someone where I did before. I guess I could always, save a bunch here, like, after every turn. I should almost do that anyway. Interesting. Like I said, I wonder why you don't see those numbers anywhere. Like, why was that so hard to find? Let me see. I think this is where I built the... No, I still didn't build that. Oh, no, maybe I did. Here, let's see. Okay, it is here that I built the howitzer. I think the difference in or the reason why things went differently in the past was potentially at times because I didn't actually, or like I was more comparing what looked like the same battles, and those aren't always the same because of the hidden number stats behind the scenes. I think that's why I thought they weren't deterministic, but I think they are. I think I was comparing, you know, a 10 mech to a 9 infantry twice in a row, but it turns out that 10 mech had actually been dinged. Okay, that was a bad example. You know, an 8 mech to a 7 infantry, when it was actually an 81 mech and an 88 mech in 2 different scenarios. So I'm gonna save more often. Wonder how long it'll take me to replicate. Shorter or longer? I don't really want to potentially here, or I don't totally see myself doing much more than this game today, to be honest. I don't think I want to I don't really have the setup ready for the Super Scope, and I think I might just play this today and that's it. Whether that means I end early or start the next map early and switch off. Technically, I've now beaten Mahjong, so I could say it's part of that. I don't know. I haven't totally decided. We'll see what the time is like once I finish this map today. Hopefully I finish today. I should finish it today. Don't see why I wouldn't. From obscure Japanese land, pretend you just stumble on it when looking for intelligence systems, since you had a lot to do with them early on. Oh, interesting. I mean, I feel like you'd want to have that information separate, so it's a good find. Or, like, it's interesting to see that separate information. That is a lot. The Game Boy Color did better than I thought it did then. That's a lot. Not that I thought the Game Boy Color did bad, but that still surprises me a little. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So they should build a medium tank here, if they're deterministic. I guess that's the other benefit to having my VODs up on the internet, is that if anyone wants to follow an exact strat because they don't feel like putting in the effort themselves, they can follow my strategies. Assuming this is random. Yep, there's the medium tank. Actually, I should maybe save at the start of my turns, because waiting for their turns is annoying. So I'm gonna do it here instead. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, I just wish we still have this song. Gotta use the music I was... Oops. Oh, yeah, this is the menu. I always get confused. Those menus confuse me because I get shown a menu I can't change. There we go. Whoa, something is weird here. How did I get this guy on a map? Uh-oh, did I mess up at the end of the last turn? Am I already a failure? Okay, now the question is... No, wait, how did I do this? Oh, I think I'd gone a turn ahead by mistake somehow. No, wait. Oh, no, I was just confused by the tree behind him. I see. Never mind. False alarm. I thought that tree was that tree when I was looking. I don't know. I just got confused. The only problem is ordering and stuff is going to matter here, so it's going to start being a little bit more messy. We'll see if this really makes sense to do it. Honestly, probably doesn't. Okay. Especially because as I start to like play more, I start moving my guides around a lot, kind of more wildly. It's gonna be harder to follow exactly what I do without taking at least just as long, you know. Oh no, they took a city. Yeah, I thought that, I guess it's just because it's interesting, just in general, how they considered who developed what games back in the day. Because it seemed like it's just whoever was like the lead of the project. You know what I mean? The actual programming wasn't any different, but I guess it was led by an intelligence system guy, so that's why they counted it that way. I don't know, kind of interesting. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum. Game Boy's Color, the only problem was that it showed up in only... Yeah, I mean, again, the GP, it sold quite well despite that. That was only 2.5 years of sales for 40 mil. That's not bad. It's kind of weird. It still feels like Nintendo sort of considered it at the time as just an upgrade to the Game Boy, as opposed to a new system, but it really feels more like a new system than anything else. The unique, you know, the fact that it required new cartridges and all that. Wait, it was still led by a Nintendo guy? Really? That is strange. Oh, it was that Game Boy guy you're talking about. Interesting. Yeah, that is odd. Why is that considered to be their first standalone title? Do they consider it themselves to be their first big standalone title? Maybe they were given a bit more freedom or something? Who knows? Like, is that just something we tend to think of it because they make the franchise now? Or is that what kind of how Nintendo considered it too? Oh, because before they were kind of vaguely Iwasaki, just contract programmers. I see, I guess. That does make sense. It's interesting. I saw some people state, and it's probably true to some degree, that also part of the reason why Japanese devs weren't credited often was actually to like hide their talents and even potentially prevent them from using it as promotion fuel. A more sinister reason why, but it also seems, I don't know, I also somewhat get the impression that some developers didn't want to be in credits too. I don't know the whole reason why, maybe a mix of both. It just seemed like that was kind of just the culture at the time, you know, amongst game devs in Japan. Maybe there was some more sinisterness to it, but I don't know, I didn't always get the impression that it's what they wanted anyway. So here's the annoying... You know what? I should switch to... Hang on. I'm using the default Windows player, which I actually don't like. It's really annoying for skipping around videos. With my video on the side here. You always assume the worst in corporate management. Yeah, I get that, but you just, I don't know. You never know. Complete the full story, you know? And that's coming somewhat from someone who was in a company who didn't really totally like the corporate management often. So we just truly don't know a lot of how the inner workings of companies often work. It's be really easy to assume a lot. Oh, I messed up already. See. Yo, Dr. Bob, thank you for the... Did I not save this turn? I guess I'll find out. I need to wait till I actually push the button. But thank you, Dr. Bob, for the sub. 12 months, that's the full year since I guess I became partnered, or not partnered, affiliate. And Dr. Bob's gift sub this time goes to Danny Dirts. Yeah, darn, I didn't save. Ugh. I knew this would happen. Maybe I should just abandon trying to replicate it. They actually consider their first true game Fire Emblem 1. Interesting. Oops, not that. I gotta remember to save after every turn now if I'm doing this, though. I want to wait till we get to the battles to see how deterministic they are. That'll be when things might potentially change. Ba, 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 da. That was more code development with them doing programming, doing graphics and sound. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Intelligent Systems with Nintendo has been so tight-knit since the start. You can't resub yet, Suji? Maybe you just haven't quite hit the hour. Actually, it's usually at the same time as Dr. Bob, so that is kind of funny. I don't know, Twitch is weird sometimes. Funny thing is, the origin story of Famicom started with Game Boy guy not liking Ultima and Wizardry, so reverse Dragon Quest. It's funny. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do, do-do. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I should have done this off stream if it was going to be this exact. Get back to where I was so you guys didn't have to suffer through it again. But like I said, it's almost more because I just feel like it is legit time I'm spending on the challenge, and I want to record it. I don't know. People probably would not have minded though if I'd done it off stream. Yeah, their history is so intertwined with Nintendo. How much did Iwasaki exist before Nintendo was using them, do you know? Like, how much further back does their history go before that point? It's kind of interesting, too. So I guess a lot of at least in Japan, there were companies that were strictly just development contractors for other companies, which probably still exist to some degree today. But now a lot of companies will just, you know, raise up the developers in-house. And I'm not even talking about just games. I wonder if that was just true in general at the time. Alright, I'm gonna save this time. Also, maybe I should just abandon doing it exactly the same. This is taking so long. Again, the problem is that it looked like I was going to do another move, and I just assumed I did it, but I can't assume like that. Bum, 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 bum. Did I not save again? Dude, what's wrong with me? Okay, this is fine. I can do this now. I think I didn't want to move him. I remember why I did this too. I didn't want the tank to fight the mech and plant himself on a building, which he didn't even end up doing, if I remember correctly. So I moved him here instead. I remember that. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. I've done this before. It's actually surprisingly annoying trying to retrace your steps. I'm getting flashbacks to, backgammon of all games. We'll see. Once the conflict starts happening, things could change. I messed up. No! See, this is... Oh! Should I give up on this, guys? On trying to follow my exact steps? Oh my goodness gracious. They established a branch at least... Or at least a group hosting work for Nintendo right away from the get-go? I guess I'm just wondering, like, you know, how long did they exist? How old of a company actually were they? I feel like doing this is just gonna make me take longer. What the heck? The controller just stopped working. It's my port on my GameCube is kind of bad. Usually it doesn't actually... Usually I only have to deal with this at the start of the stream, though. Usually don't have this problem afterwards. Come on. It's weird. Don't know why it happened now. This GameCube is gonna have to last a while, though, because I have to use it for the GBA as well, even though I gotta avoid it for a while with the Super Game Boy. Bum, bum, bum. No clue, info is scarce. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't actually realize that Iwasaki was the ones that basically became intelligent systems. I actually didn't know that. I just feel like I'm wasting too much time trying to be the same, you know? I don't really know if this is worth it. Did I build another howitzer? Don't know. Stop taking so long to decide. Looks like I did. Alright. That turn, I think, was accurate now. I'm probably gonna mess up at some point and it's gonna be too late. Like, apparently they closed on in 2000, but it also seems to be an active company with basically... Wait, there's another company called Iwasaki? What the heck? It's not so much that Iwasaki became Intelligent Systems, it's more like Intelligent Systems came from Iwasaki, right? That's probably the more accurate way to say it. It was guys from Iwasaki that formed... Formed it. Oh, hey, look, this is where I took a break. I say, hey, look, like you guys can see the video I'm currently watching, when you can't. According to sources, basically the group that he was talking that worked for Nintendo went independent and formed Intelligent Systems. So Intelligent Systems, like right from the get-go, was basically just a Nintendo company, or like a company focused on helping Nintendo or working with Nintendo. It's so funny to me that, like, I don't know, why don't they just work for Nintendo at that point? It's kind of funny to me. Okay, action is going to start happening here, so we'll see how similar things are. Like, I get being independent lets you do your own thing, but they don't do that too much. Intelligent Systems in particular is... Like, have they ever done anything outside of work for Nintendo? Ever? Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Gotta love the waiting for the CPU. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I went back to the old song again! Dude! Turtle, what kind of influence are you having on the music right now? I was doing this thing with Suji yesterday because we had just a long car ride to and from my uncle's for 4th of July. And we were looking at just the goal column and seeing if we could guess which game I was talking about from just the goals. Some were really, like, painfully hard to tell. Like, beat game modes A and B. Well, that could be a million titles. The one that really confused us was the one where I said I had defeated Willy, and I was thinking defeating Wily, but then I realized it was talking about Double Dragon on the Game Boy, because that one ends with the Willy fight. They even say that they began by supporting Nintendo games from the very beginning. Yeah, first they needed development tools, and that's where their strong partnership formed from. Are they, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think if there's another company that, well, I guess SRD was really close to Nintendo too. I don't remember how SRD started, though. The guy who helped with, like, Super Mario Bros. And stuff. I don't know if they were formed off of that concept, necessarily. I know, not to be good. That was so confusing in that game, how similar everyone's names. Or, like, not everyone's, but there was, like, a group of people that all had way too similar names. That was really confusing. Alright, so I fired at this guy, and it brought him down to... three, which it did here again. And then proceeded to have this guy fire at him. I should remain with 2, or 8, and he should remain with 2. So far, it's exactly the same. I had this guy just capture. Ooh, not that guy. Shoot. And I had this guy move here. This so far is exactly the same. Okay, so that's all the action for this turn. So far, it seems pretty deterministic. It's definitely something different than Fire Emblem, because Fire Emblem does have an element of RNG, but it seems like these games straight up don't. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm at to build a supply truck, aren't I? Oh shoot, got a little confused here. Or I'm a little slow. There we go. Okay, this seems right so far. Put him up here. Here. Move the howitzer here. Now, what did I build? Mechs, 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 and more mechs. Surprise. It's kind of funny watching my Mahjong stream, seeing how much I actually was looking to the side, because I, was just looking at my program and not the game. And the game is shown on that screen, too, so I think I often didn't actually look at the game that much. I more looked at my other screen, the program. Williams had his name shortened to Will in the one-on-one mode, too. Oh, yeah, it made it even more, helpful. Best part of every match right here, waiting for the CPU. They're gonna steal all my buildings down there, just as I remembered. There's probably faster ways to do this map, honestly, but, oh well. I was in such a good spot before that I think I am gonna try. Right now, I'll see how... If it gets too complicated eventually, maybe I'll change my mind, but for now, I'm gonna try to replicate what I did. Maybe I'll save twice per turn, even. Although some were hard to tell because every Mega Man game I just say defeat Wily, so it's hard to tell which Mega Man game I'm talking about at that point. We were also listening to a bunch of the Mahjong Yakuman Heaven music, trying to remember where they were using the game. There's some songs I'm not even sure I heard. Like, there's probably one for that train, not train, but airplane game that I never heard. I remember a guy getting to 1 HP here, actually. Yeah, it was actually surprising how many different types of good and bad jingles there were. Oh, it was when you got a game over. Like, there's, if you get roaned, I think there's another one for if the CPU roans someone else. Maybe another one if they win via, sumo. There was, like, a lot of different actual jingles for, depending on how the matches ended. A lot of them like, oh, I remember this one, I just don't remember exactly where it was used. Yeah, me roning was different than when I sumoed. Game had a pretty extensive soundtrack. One of the more... I did like the soundtrack and the soundtrack, all the characters and all that to the game. That was fun. Man, I just drank coffee and I'm still tired today, which is, I slept in super late, but we got home really late last night too and not even because I was out partying late or anything, it was just that long drive from my uncle's. Still feel more tired than I should though, considering how late I slept in. I did wake up a lot last night, I think, though, snoring, so that might be part of the problem. Those sleep study results cannot come in soon enough. Watch as they just find that there's nothing wrong and I'm just a baby. And I'm as tired as everybody else is. We'll see. It's definitely still a possibility. Ah. So my, well, I don't even necessarily say who. People I know are taking a trip to the UK soon, just to visit it. Visit a friend and then just have a vacation there. And, I was, like, tempted to go with them to try to contact the guy who had the, computer TV game. I just didn't feel like I was ready enough for it at this point, though. I might someday, but today's not that day. I think that's where he's located. Somewhere in Europe, at least. The B4 Mario guy. Oh shoot, I didn't save, did I? Bum. Bum. Fire the APC. I think this does decent. I think the forest helped them out a little bit, though, if I remember. Oh, wow, it's still almost. Oh, I think this is where I had that 1v1. Remember the mech fights the APC? Yeah, I remember this. This is an epic showdown. So far, this is happening exactly the same. So I'm starting to think there isn't, any variance. But I think the appeared variance from before was more because it was the fact that the numbers don't actually always mean the same exact thing. What I did? These guys down here took way too long. I feel like they're one of the things I did weaker this game. Not sure what I could have done to improve it, but definitely felt like one of my lesser effective parts of my strategy. Seemed like it shouldn't have just taken as long as it did. Moving everyone up. Bum. I guess now I can use this to talk about how deterministic the RNG, though, is, now that I have the proof. Oh, man, what about that turn where I accidentally build an infantry? Do I want to replicate that? That was near the end, too, so maybe I shouldn't. Alright, I think that's everybody. Ah, it just feels so good to have that game done, though. No more Mahjong, Yakuman Heaven, at least. Now we have another game that's gonna feel good. That's gonna feel good when I'm finally done with it, and it is this one right here. This is another kind of long one that I have been on for such crazy long time. 76 hours. It's wild. Do. I should write a program that can read the video and see when that thinking first pops up and when it ends to actually time how long I spent playing the game versus watching the CPU. I don't think that the CPU behaved the same way, but I guess with the way they do their thinking and all that, that shouldn't surprise me. They're clearly coming up with some sort of strategy every time. They're not just randomly moving guys around, you know? They're not just immediately picking some option from a pool. I do wonder how they probably They probably do some sort of, like, assignment value to how good each move is, you know? And I wonder what they do in the choice where they see 2 of equal. If there's just, like, a priority list, hard-coded, or what? Or is there always one that's better than another? Because isn't that how AI typically works? Like, even chess and stuff like that, it assumes what's the best possible move out of all the possible moves or something like that. Like, it kind of values them all a certain way. Like, it's not just saying this is the best, it's actually saying this is how good each of these... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't really know what I'm talking about. Congrats on finishing the modern game, and thanks Dr. Bob for the sub. Thank you, Danny Dirt, for the congratulations. Feels good to be done. Every month, Dr. Bob gives a random sub, and you were the lucky individual this month. You now have a color TV game icon next to your name. It's kind of funny. They give, like, Suji the first founder badge instead of the individual badges, but if I talk, if I send a chat message, I have not the first founder, I have whatever month it's been. So 12 months is Metroid. Am I getting close to needing to make more of these, Suji? I might be. I might need to make more of these soon. So it's kind of funny, they get the first founder and I don't. But in a way, I kind of think the first founder ones, as cool as they are, they should almost be separate. You're a first founder as well, Turtle, so you don't get to see it either. Apparently you got Twitch Recap 2023, though. How have I never noticed that till just now? And then Danny Dirt, you got Super Ultra Combo 2023. I don't know how you get those. Is that for just being in the chat for an event? Or does that actually come with going to an event or something? I don't know how any of that works. I got the broadcaster symbol, which I guess makes sense on my stream. All right, my turn again. What did I do here? Moved you up into the mountain. Once again, ended up with the guy with 1 HP. I kind of remember this too. Put a fresh guy on this building. Now what? It's looking like I was scanning some people. Decided to go for the infantry. Interesting. Guess I figured that was what my mech was just strongest against. I'm gonna put him on the building and didn't fight the APC. Looks like it. Oh, I just forgot to save again. Probably just a drop for watching some Street Fighter stream. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Like I said, though, I don't really know how those actually work. I don't know if I've ever gotten something like that. So I move this guy closer, because he's starting to get out of range. To here. To here. Started fighting here already, so I did start the action pretty quick. It just took me a long time to get through these guys. And this guy was already in the mountain. That's part of what's annoying here. Because when they're in the mountain, it just takes a while. Because that's why these guys started to run out of ammunition like crazy. I remember. Then I remembered, oh yeah, I gotta do all this stuff. So here's where I took this building, and I maybe shouldn't have, because I gave them the advantage in the end. Made it easy for them to capture. I did win up here, though, pretty soundly. Couldn't decide who to hit for a second there. Do they have more ammo than mechs? They might. I'm not actually sure. That would kind of make sense, I guess, as a balance thing. And then I wiped him out here when I didn't mean to, because I was like, oh shoot, now I can't get anyone on that building. I remember being kind of bummed about that. Take out city. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what I'm doing, scanning some guys here. Oh, that might have been me looking at the howitzer ammunition to determine whether or not I should build a supply truck. I still have one more guy here, too. Did I just leave him? The 1 HP guy? Mech. I built one more howitzer at some point here. Looks like it might have been now. I think I just left the 1 HP guy there, from the looks of it. No, the plan is to keep doing what I have been doing with this game, and that is just to play one map between each game. So, after I finish this map, well, we'll see. Exactly. But generally speaking, what's gonna happen is I'll play like a map of this, Super Scope 6, a map of this, a different game, a map of this. It's just a long time to be playing this game. Is 91 still not even over? Why are you saying that? Oh, you're talking about the untranslated games. But no, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Or I'm not gonna just only play this game. I did that at first, and it was kind of just too much. Especially with how much longer this game still has to go. Yeah, we still have Time Twist. But it's, I mean, I'm not, that one I'm taking a break on no matter what, so I still kind of understand the question there. But no, the current plan is to still switch back and forth. Am I actually stopped right at the Switch? I am. I didn't even realize that. Mario's Open was the last 91 game before 92. I don't think 92 will be too bad, other than Gaiden, probably. How long is Mystic Quest? You guys kind of said it was Final Fantasy Light, though, so I can't imagine that one's too bad, right? Maybe some surprised long sports games, but nothing too crazy, I imagine. I wonder how long it'll take to pass 91. Should do some, like, meta calculations. I don't know how easy that is to do, though. I'm not super great with Google Sheets. Some, like, you know, math to figure out how long I spent on each year. I imagine 91 is going to hold the crown because of this game alone. Well, this game and Mahjong for quite a while, I bet. Excuse me. Man, I should not be this tired today, but I am. Maybe it doesn't help that I'm mindlessly just following a video right now. And that's the other thing, they kept retreating to the buildings. That was also really annoying. I'm still on this song! Where's my circus music? Oh, goodbye. Rip. Not my 1 HP, guys. It's kind of fine, though, honestly. Make it so I can build more. What year was Yu Yuki? That was a 91 as well, right? That was a different year. So we still have an 89 game I haven't finished yet. It existed in 82. When did the I can't even remember now. When did the Famicom come out in Japan? That was around the same time, right? So that Iwasaki wasn't that old of a... No, wait, no. We're not even looking at Famicom. We're talking about when Donkey Kong Jr. came out. When did Donkey Kong Jr. come out? It's gotta be around that time, right? Yeah, 82 as well. So they were pretty new at the time. Interesting. So they were pretty young as well. Oh, so that's not necessarily evidence of when they were founded, just the earliest record of them. Got it. Do. Too bad they didn't find him for the original Donkey Kong instead of having to use Ikigami, who they clearly didn't use for that long. Was that the only one they did with Ikigami, or did Ikigami work on another one? I don't remember. Oh, I actually supplied here. So I started off with my howitzer. No, I didn't. What did I do here? I'm just like looking at everyone. Oh no, I am doing my howitzer. Fired at this one. Oh, I need to save. You know what? I hate to have to do this already, but I think I need to take a break again. Right at the start of this map. Oh, man. So I'm gonna save. And then pause the timer. Hopefully it won't be too long here. See you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let me go ahead and start up the timer again. Ah, yes, thank you for reminding me, Suji. Oops. What the heck? I can play from here? I didn't realize that, but that's too, I don't know, that's too hard to tell what things are. I did not know that was a thing. I learned something new 76 hours deep into the game. Wait, where the heck was I? What did I just do? What? Wait, I thought that... I, like, glitched it. What the heck? Did you see that? I selected the song and it... didn't change it, then I reselected the first song and it repeated the song? Huh? What just happened there? That was weird. I'm so confused. Oh, so they at least existed since 1980, because that's when they actually filed the patent. Got it. So who knows? Really? That's the earliest possible known point. I did not see... Okay. This guy hit this guy. Boom. Goodbye. Started taking this. Finished taking this. Didn't know what to do with this 1 HP guy still, apparently. So I just merged him with this dude. I wonder who the howitzer fought here. APC or tank? Chose APC. Kind of makes sense. He's got a little less HP. He's a little closer into my guys. Didn't quite get rid of him though. Oh. Fought this guy. It Yeah, everything so far has been exactly the same. I think this game is extremely deterministic. Apparently, I thought about these guys next. Did a bunch of thinking because I'm looking at all their stats. Being frustrated at people not being able to move where I want them to. So I did this to get more access. What, you think you could write a program that actually optimally does the best strat on every map? Do you know how, you have to know how this CPU works. I'm assuming you're just joking though, off of what I did for Mahjong. Or off of what you did for Mahjong. You'd actually have to come up with a winning strategy too. Or you could just, you know, simulate every possible game. That would take way too long too, actually. There's quite a few possibilities in this game that you can do. It does mean there is an optimal strat, though. I don't know how you would find it. Like, there's a perfect way to beat, or like a fastest. There's a turn minimum way to beat the CPU, you know? It's this deterministic. Why did I, like, move one guy from base and then just like, oh shoot, I gotta do up here instead? It's always funny rewatching yourself and trying to think like, I wonder why I actually made that choice. Actually, a lot of this I am remembering. This wasn't too long ago. Take this city. Fight this guy. Wow, completely taken. I remember being sad here too. I wanted to put someone on the building, but it would expose my building, so I decided not to. I remember being sad about this. So much so that I decided to focus on other guys first, so I didn't want to make the choice yet. I moved two guys and then went back up here. No! And did I forget to save it this turn? Why am I doing this? Now I feel like I'm stubborn though, and I want to see it through to the end. Did I save it this turn? I don't know if I did. No, I definitely did, because I changed the music. I definitely did. I'm so mad. I should save twice on every turn. I gotta go back though, because I don't quite remember what I did. I could try to do it from memory, but that just seems prone to messing up even more. Goodbye. Can't believe I merged those two units. So stupid. Leave that APC with 1 HP. I think he retreats after this too. I don't even, like, it'd be nice if he just fought me and lost his life, but I think he runs back home. Ooh, was it just me or was the effects on that attack random though? You can't see it. The way the cannons fire may not be exactly the same. Yeah, that was different. That's funny. The one RNG component of this game is the way the actual combat looks. I do remember doing this, though. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think I moved this guy here to finish this guy off. What a crazy new discovery with the way the RNG works in this game. The bullets don't always look the same. I guess your program won't work after all, Suji. Bump, 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 bump. I imagine the order you move your units don't matter, except for when it comes to, you know, the order you fight guys in. Alright, I'm actually gonna save again here. I was like near the end of the turn too, that's the painful part. Bum 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 ba bum. Gotta love that mountain vantage. Pew 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 pew. Wonder if anyone ever will find my playthrough on YouTube and use it as a guide. Just the fact that it's like the only one of its kind on YouTube makes me think it's possible, but at the same time, how many people are actually going to play this version of this game? I guess the guy did just come out with that translation patch not too long ago. Or this translation patch. You want a better move here? Put this guy on the mountain, and then this guy onto the building. Yeah, I actually did a bad play there. Who attacked first? The guy not on the building. And while I don't know if that was totally the best idea, I guess it does give... It makes my position on the building just slightly stronger. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And that final boss music to Yakuman Heaven was so epic. Crazy battle with the old man. Which I actually did pretty good on. I did better than I did in, like, LA. I guess those old geezers. I think coming up soon, I'm going to start building tanks. We'll see here. I think that started happening soon already. Right when I got around unit cap. Wait a minute. Did I supply here? I did. Wait. They definitely don't actually have that many units right now. It's kind of crazy how clogged. Because what happens here, remember, they start building tons of infantry and mechs, and it actually works out pretty well for them. Part of the reason why this battle ends up taking a while. Do 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 do. She probably doesn't mind me telling you this. So my second video reviewer now for my summary videos is my mom. She watches my videos all the time anyway, so now she just watches them earlier. And she's actually done like editing work for published books, so She's a good person to have reviewing. But the reason I'm telling you this is because she just watched the summary for Mysterious Murasame Castle, and the funniest thing to her was the way that Takamaru's feet go in the air whenever you lose a life. She thought that was really funny. Kind of a funny thing just to notice. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I say published books, but it might have only been one book. I can't remember if she's done more than one. Yeah, she caught in the video, I said in a manner of seconds, but you're supposed to say a matter of seconds. And Suji totally missed that, but my mom caught it. She actually helped me out in college a lot too, like with editing papers. Just because she's good at that kind of stuff. So. She's the second reviewer I brought on board. There are sometimes, though, where she's like, is this just something I don't understand because it's a gamer thing? Like, she didn't know what RNG was. And was confused about that for a bit. Ding. Wow, they're kind of struggling on that building. I probably put someone else on it, I imagine. She was the one that helped. I probably didn't completely nail it, but she's the one that helped me with the pronunciation of, it was a German song in Donkey Kong, or no, in Mario Bros, I think. She's a piano teacher, so she knows a lot about classical music. That's what she went to school for. Bum 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 na 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 na. Yeah, this is all exactly how they're still, like, everything's still going the same. I wonder when they start loading up on so many annoying units. Bum, bum, bum. Is he not the guy that got hurt? No, I think it's the guy in the mountain that got hurt. I don't know, I guess if you guys haven't been able to tell yet with how involved both my brothers now and my mother even is with this. I'm pretty tight-knit with my family, more than some people. Come on, what am I doing? I'm like talking to someone in chat. Make a decision, would you? I went for that guy. Interesting. So I become the AI detective? What do you mean by that? Yo, also, I don't know if I would have gone through college without Dr. Bop and Suji as well. Dr. Bop was already a programmer, so he helped me out with that. My program classes, and then Suji's just ridiculously good at math, so he helped me out with my math classes too. And physics. He helped me out with my physics course as well. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, here, I knew this was gonna happen. Battles are starting to get a little slow, or my turns are getting slower because I'm not 100% sure. Like, I'm scanning the dudes and their HPs and stuff, trying to make decisions. Yeah, you were gone doing your, was that when you were doing your no, I don't remember what it was, but you were gone. And I called Suji. That was just for lab help, though, in my physics lab, I think. Just the instructions in the lab book made no sense to me. I still remember that. Bum 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 bum. That was the most annoying thing about college to me, actually, is I liked my computer science courses, but I had to take so many other math and science courses that were harder for me, and as a result, I ended up having to give more attention to the courses that I didn't like as much, and I didn't retain as much from the courses that I wanted to retain information from, because the courses, you know, were easy enough for me. I'm gonna save here. I don't even remember what electric potential is, and that's the problem. I did all these physics courses, don't retain much information from it. That guy had no more ammo. And yet the computer science courses, I didn't retain much either, because I was good enough at them that I didn't actually have to think that hard about them. I mean, I sort of get some of it, but I don't know. I always feel like I had to focus on things I didn't care as much about. Dude, I am, like, not making a decision here. It's kind of annoying. Do something! Okay, I finally did this. Nice, stuck in here. And this guy was out of bullets too. Oh, I just moved him. I need Smoochy Bob Turbo to watch my streams faster, or make my Smoochy Bob, or my like previous self think faster. So Iwasaki is gone now, according to them at least. Okay. But it seems like they didn't dissolve. They didn't necessarily dissolve right when intelligence systems left, right? I'm gonna save again after each of these areas. These battles are, or my turns are starting to take a while here. I just saved over file A. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Just give up and it doesn't have that much of a different effect. Yeah, I'm already getting close to the point where I almost won here. Oh, I missed that action. Who was that? Of course, someone lives with 1 HP. What? Why was that different? I fought the wrong guy. No, wait. This guy died too? Huh? Why am I so much stronger than them? I don't know if that was RNG, though, if I just did something different without realizing it. Like, my orders were weird. Yeah, this guy's at the wrong HP. Oh, shoot. I think that means I messed up on the previous turn. I did something wrong on the previous turn without realizing it. Oh, shoot. Well, things got a little weird here anyway, eventually, so maybe this is fine. Oh, shoot. Yeah, he had an extra shot. I messed up somewhere earlier. Uh-oh. Well, I'll maybe still see what I can replicate. Shoot. A lot of it still should happen the same way, just maybe not everything. We'll see. Why did I put this guy on the mountains? Huh? Foundry tells me, yeah, go ahead and do that. I may not use everything, but wouldn't hurt to have the information somewhere accessible. Wonder what I messed up last turn. This when I start building tanks? Not quite, I don't think. This when I build the supply. Why did I build them in the middle? Oh, because I was going to build more mechs around. We'll see what happens with me screwing up there. A patent dating back to 1979, so I guess they were around even longer. Bwah, bwah, bwah. The thing is, these guys at the top left don't really affect what happens in the middle. It was an electronic lock. Interesting. Yeah, this stuff is all happening the same still. I don't know, maybe the state of the guys to the left will change things, though. You never know. Like, who knows what kind of ripple effect this is gonna have. We'll see. If I have to break it eventually, that's whatever. Guess the electronic locks do have to require some level of programming, so. Also hardware engineering, though. So they obviously worked with some sort of, or had some sort of hardware component. Oh, this mech is getting on this building, I see it. I also don't know if that's what he did before. It must be, because I think I had that spot open. Bum, 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 bum. I might be able to somewhat equalize everything up there, because I did repair guys for a while, but I didn't repair everyone completely, so I'm not sure. Is that not, do they not call him Iwasaki, or is it more just a Japanese name or something? I'm curious what you mean by the same exact name. So they're still behaving pretty similarly everywhere else, at least. Even with that difference up there. Oh no, not my base. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if like the difference in the guys I have in the top left will change what they build though. We'll see. I mean, I can still, at this point, I'm still kind of at the advantage, I would say, or at least I'm close to it. Oh, there's a lot with Iwasaki's. That's why it's confusing. Got it. Iwasaki Geeken Co. Iwasaki Electric Co. and a few other Iwasakis. It's not confusing at all. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Bum, 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 bum. I also maybe should have fought guys here more than just focusing on capturing. Because these guys end up being a pain to get rid of all of them. Yeah, everything down here so far is pretty much identical still. And even the center seemed kind of identical. Goodbye. Move these guys all over. Randomly decided to move this guy close. No, I didn't. All right, hang on. I'm gonna save like after I finish a section. So it looks like I just finished another one here. Just looking at who howitzers can hit here to decide how to actually handle this turn. Oh, I supplied late. Did I supply here? Yeah, already. So I don't know if that affects things or not. We'll see. Also, the guys up there are different, so that might have actually just drastically changed my money too. I didn't think about that. Shoot. We'll see here. Oh man, things might get too off kilter here. I think I just supplied someone that I didn't before, and that might have been a mistake. Because now I have less money. Doo-doo. Oh, I should move this guy out of the mountain. What was I thinking? Because then I could move the other guy in to finish him off. Yeah, that was a bad call on my part. Oh, did he have no more bolt? Oh, he had 1-8. Well, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I feel like there definitely was a smarter move I could have done there. Oh, I think it was a mistake. I think I shot this mech on accident when I meant to shoot the tank. I gotta remember that. Again, maybe I just need to get off now. The pattern. We'll see. So this is like almost identical, just HPs are slightly different. And positions are slightly different. We'll see how it goes. Like, this guy should have 3 HP. I don't know why he has 5. Somewhere, somehow I distributed. What's funny, though, is that I think I did better this time. The distribution seems better. So far, this is actually still pretty similar. Yeah, I moved it onto this one, but his HP was less. So I actually might save money in the end, actually, here. We'll see. Like I said, my HP distribution actually seems slightly better than last time. Interestingly enough. I'm looking at money here. Well, a powder outage won't stop me now. I've saved way too many times. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Did I start building tanks now? I think I'm getting close to the point where I build tanks. Yep. How much money did I have at this point? Uh-oh, less money. It's because I repaired a guy. Uh-oh. We'll see if this turns out fine still then. It's possible the change was minor enough that it won't have actually affected much. Positions are the same, just life distribution and money is slightly off. So I'm not really sure what's going to happen here. Oh, I think there's them starting to build a lot of smaller units. Just realized that happened last turn, huh? The fun part of waiting for the CPU's turn. They're still building pretty much the same units, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm looking at... Sometimes I'm getting confused. I'm looking at my own gameplay twice, thinking, oh, they're like exactly the same, but it's because I'm literally showing the same screen. Or I'm like looking at the same screen. Wait, no. Was this... No, I'm looking at the future turn. Never mind. I don't know. We'll see. If it goes off, it goes off. I'm not too worried about it at this point. Coward. I'm trying to decide, like, if my... Let's say Yakuma in Heaven did crash and my file got erased. I think most people would be fine with me going back to, like, a save state. But, like, at the same time, that was kind of part of the retro experience, you know? Slightly unstable systems and carts. Like, is that really something I can completely say is fine to ignore? Or is that something I shouldn't? I don't know, like I said, I think most people would be fine with me reloading a save state, but something I pondered at least. Although apparently it was not as common as in my childhood, where files were constantly getting erased on old carts. I don't know why that happened so much to me. It usually happen after, like, crashes. I've told you this story, right, about... one of my siblings breaking the Donkey Kong Country 2 cart, and then it took us to the anti-piracy screen when we tried to boot it. Kicked the cart, and it, like, chipped off the top of the chip. That was kind of funny. I can't tell. This might be different. Not sure yet. We'll see. Wait, why is my positioning totally different here? Did I skip a turn ahead? I think I did. This does not look the same. Unless did they actually move differently already? Are we off? I might be off. No, I think I might have skipped a turn ahead. Let me go back a bit. Oh, I definitely skipped a turn. Never mind. Whoops. No, yeah, this looks more like what I was thinking. This guy shoots his last bullet. My supply truck gets his one use. Well, the kind of crashes I usually experienced as a kid wasn't usually a game bug. It was more like the system being unstable. That's usually more what it was. Who did I shoot here? Oh, I didn't decide. I did decide? Oh, I moved him. Yeah, I kind of remember that. I was like, you know what? I got no one good to shoot. Let's just move him closer. Oh, did I forget to supply? Uh-oh. Hope that doesn't cause problems. Oh, system instability would cause that too. Okay. I wouldn't know. I don't know if that was us just being careless with our systems or what, but it happened to me quite a bit, I feel like, as a kid. Bye. I'm not sure how hard I pushed here. Oh, I pushed a little bit. Goodbye. Keep holding down the spots. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Looks like I'm moving somewhere else. I actually might have forgotten to save at the start of this turn anyway. Out of ammo. I remember these guys running out of ammo constantly, and I was getting pretty annoyed with it. Dude, even a 10 guy only gets rid of a few there. Yeah, this is where I maybe should have fought. He is on a rock, which is pretty annoying, though. Oop, almost merged by mistake. Pushing forward. Getting this guy ready to supply the howitzer. Accidentally moved him onto the howitzer spot. It said occupied. Now I'm just watching my video footage and trying to keep up with it. All right, now to determine how I want to handle this up here. So he's got 10, he captures. Okay. I wonder if there's a way, like, I can turn this into what I had before. This person has 9. Okay, this is the same still, too. Capture that city. Now, this guy at this point had 7 HP on this building, which is true now. This guy had 10 on this building. This guy had 10 on this building. Okay, I think I might have gotten back to where I was somehow. I don't know if my money's the same, but... Oh, no, this guy had less life. Never mind. This guy's not quite the same. Should I have kept him there? I don't know. We'll see. He has more life, though, right now. But maybe that will make up for the imbalance of life I had before. I don't know. I think I just had a different unit fight at one point. Ba-da-bum. So I tried to build a Big Daddy tank here, and I couldn't afford it. I still can't. Is that how much money I have? Might be roughly tied now. That's exactly how much money I have. Okay, I saw it. No, I'm not. I had 307. Oh my gosh, why is my money just slightly different? Whatever. I think I ended this turn without buying anything. Saving up for tanks mostly at this point. Yeah. Remember one video about credits warping a game where half the trick was getting the save file to appear uncorrupted after a partial save. Yeah, arbitrary code execution is so weird how people have taken advantage of that, you know? In speed, like, TASes and stuff like that. Actually, I think some people manage to do it somewhat in-game, like actual speedruns, too. Have you ever heard about the crazy Paper Mario speedrun that involves playing Ocarina of Time? That one still blows my mind. It uses the stop and swap, like, functionality of the N64 that they were, or the same thing they were going to do for the N64, to use Ocarina of Time to manipulate memory into Paper Mario. Something like that. I can't remember if that was actually arbitrary code execution, though, but that was something wild, regardless. I don't know, do human speedruns ever do arbitrary code execution? Is that done? I can't remember. I know TASes do it all the time, but... They do, yeah. That's kind of what I thought. I couldn't remember if it was that or something else, just slightly different. Isn't that what they do in a lot of the Ocarina of Time speedruns now? That's how they're able to, like, warp to the end of the game? Or is that just wrong warping? I don't remember. I don't know the difference. I don't know enough about the technical details, though. I could be using the same terminology to describe the same thing in two different ways. All I know. It's funny how people have beaten, like, the Wii version, or the, not Wii, but the Brawl demo version of Ocarina of Time using these glitches. It is wrong warping, but it's done with arbitrary code execution, okay. So it is a bit of both. Bum, 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 bum. That is a lot of mechs. Okay, they built the rockets. Okay, so this is still happening pretty similar to before. Money isn't quite the same, but it's pretty dang close. Alright. Save again. Bum, 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 bum. I'm looking around. What did I do? Okay, now I actually was like, you know what? I just need to fight these guys. They gotta stop repairing. Oh, I got scared. I thought I had 5 HP for a second. Then he had 1 HP and I was mad. This guy I tried to fight, but I can't because he has no ammo. So I was like, you know what? Never mind. Then I guess he still keeps capturing. This is all still pretty familiar. I remember doing all of this the other day. Okay, maybe not all of this, but a lot of this. Whoa, I did not see what I finished with down there. Did I move that guy to the right, or did I just leave him? Why did I leave one guy down there unmoved? So I guess I decided I want to deal with the howitzers up here. Oh, didn't end up moving him after all. Oh, and at this point I realized, like, oh shoot, I didn't supply. That actually looks pretty similar, even the supplying. All right, makes sense. I was thinking, because one of the big things they've never added to, like, the Wii U eShop or the Switch Online, and it kind of makes sense, is Rob. Stack Up and Gyromite. How the heck would you do that? Would you actually have to make a new toy that can interact with the game and sell it? Or would you, like, have to program a fake robot that would interact the same way the real robot would? It wouldn't be the same, but how would you do that? How would you try to bring those games to something like the Virtual Console or the Switch Online? I don't know. One HP left. It's fine. I got plenty of dudes up here. Decide to start capturing. Move this guy all the way up here. Partly, I think, to distract him. It took them a while, but they eventually, on the Wii U at least, had a method of using Wii remotes and a whole added cursor for the light gun games. I wonder if they'll do that for the Switch. I kind of hope so. I want to see To the Earth. I don't know. I was thinking, I don't know if they could do Barker Bill, right? Unless it's Barker Bill public domain. Could they bring Barker Bill easily, or is that a licensing nightmare, you know? Why did I build a unit now? It's kind of random. Built 2 tanks. Uh-oh, hope I have enough money for this. Oh, I barely still have cash. Even though my money is, like, slightly different. Here's where things get a little interesting. I remember not being really sure what I wanted to do here, so I kind of did a few things that I never really was totally happy with how I handled it. So this guy had 9 HP. Okay, he still does. I just moved him nowhere. Is that a problem? I think it might be fine. Let me see what I do with other people. Yeah, I can still do it just with different units. Swapping them around a little bit. Did I not move anyone else up here at the top? So I still had some free units up here. Curious, because one of these guys, the HP diff is not the same. Yeah, I did just end it here. Wonder how this can go. 10, 10, 7. See, I think he might be at 5 on my previous run. And it might be where the difference in my money is too. Someone got repaired one turn that didn't. Do 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 do. I don't know why I saw something stupid I did on the next turn. Maybe I won't build the infantry. Why? Like, why do that? I just gotta keep. I could potentially make up the money I didn't mean to spend. So I think I just destroyed him right away. I'm fine having a money diff if it means I have a bit more money, you know? Because it doesn't seem like... I don't think their actions actually change depending on how much money I have. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Maybe in some cases it would, but it really doesn't seem like it does here. I wonder if Nintendo even, like, remembers To the Earth's existence. Would that ever make it onto the Switch Online? Seems like in general, the US exclusives Nintendo ignores a little more. I'm actually surprised it took this long for Shino Nigashima to be on the NES Online, too. Or I guess the Famicom Online is probably what they call it. Bum 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 bum. I want them to put To the Earth online just so I can see people like complain about it on the internet. Experience it for the first time and see how hard it truly is. Although I don't know if it would be the same with a Switch Joy-Con and a crosshair. It wouldn't be quite the same experience. If anything, it might be harder. Because with the zapper, I just gotta I gotta put my gun as close to the TV as I wanted to, and just click where they were. With that, you actually gotta make sure you move an accurate distance for the like, on the Switch, you're not really, I don't think at least, you're not really aiming at the TV. They're just using gyroscope to have aiming relative where you are, which I generally prefer, but I think it would make it harder than using the zapper. Bum 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 bum. I'm getting close to where I was before. Still got a handful of turns, though. I started because my tanks were getting into the action when I lost progress. Ba-dum, ba-dum. So I think I was still behind in money here, but if I don't build the infantry, I should get ahead. And it means I also have someone with more HP up here, so I don't know how much that'll change things. What did I actually do first here? Wanted to deal over here again. Let's save. I was actually wondering if they were never going to put golf on the NES Online, because they already had open tournament golf, so I was like, are they just going to not care about golf since it's kind of the inferior golf game on the NES? But nope, they put it on. Even if, like, I can't imagine a whole lot of people caring to play it over NES Open Tournament Golf. But could be people like me wanting to see them all. I think I've seen people challenge themselves to, like, beat all the games on the Switch Online service. Oh my gosh, and then this guy was out of ammo here, too. Some of those games are not great on there, which is probably why they're on there, because the companies are like, yeah, we're not making any money off these games. Let's just put them on the Switch Online for cheap. I can't imagine they're taking a huge chunk, but I mean, they got to make some money. I imagine. I can't see those companies giving those to Nintendo for no cost, you know, or without some. Well, maybe Nintendo does offer two different types of contracts. Like with Rare, maybe they give them a chunk of the subscription. I don't know. I guess you could just ask for a flat fee. Not all companies would take it, but some probably would. With games that they just don't make any... They're not going to make much funds off of anyway. Whoa, hold on. Oh, okay. I just wonder what the technicals are of that behind the scenes. The technical details of the deals of like who makes what money off of Switch subscriptions with companies that have their games on the Switch Online that Nintendo doesn't own. I have no idea. Is it like a percentage cut, or is it more of a flat fee that they pay one time for? It would be even harder with the lag. That's true, too. Oh, I merged them. Interesting. Although you could imagine people would probably just use like the rewind feature like crazy. Honestly, on that game, I wouldn't judge you. At least to save it between each level. I shot which mech? This mech? It's kind of random. That's who I shot. Congrats on beating Mahjong, thank you. It was quite the ordeal. Oh, man. Even if I did have to use a little bit of RNG manipulation assistance. Not really, I wasn't really manipulating the RNG, it was more like I just had knowledge of the RNG. Honestly, I manipulated the RNG even more in Backgammon, because that's when I did the whole mashing A on the title screen till I got the RNG that I wanted. That is a lot of time to spend on a game like that. We're gonna have some other long games that are ones that aren't like the most thrilling. I mean, this game is sort of in that boat, although I will say I do like this game more than, or like I enjoy it more. Would I say it's the better game? Not necessarily, but I do enjoy it more than the Mahjong game. Even though I'm spending more time on this one in the end. Alright, what did I actually do here now? It's kind of confusing. I think I mostly kept it like this. Yeah, so I think the money is gonna even up. I think that guy is gonna stay up there and repair to full. I still kept this guy alive, although frankly, I think I destroyed him at some point. Should in theory have more money, because I didn't mean to build that infantry there. Right now, I'm retracing my steps from a session where I accidentally, or where my power went out and I lost a bunch of progress. It was kind of sad. Speaking of, I'll save again. So now I'm saving. No, Famicom Wars is better than this one, simply because the CPU turns don't take as long, I would probably say. And the maps, this one is impressive in how many maps it has, but the CPU waiting was bad in that game, and it's worse in this game. That's the worst thing about these games, is just how long the CPU turns take. If that was fixed, these games would be a lot better. Both of them would be. Sometimes I think about bumping this one actually up to a 6 over the 5. I don't know, there's just so much waiting. Sometimes games with like the weird mix of good and bad are harder to rate than the ones that are just like, oh, this one's just kind of meh. But when you've got things you do like, but some really bad things you don't like, it kind of makes it hard to decide what score to give. Again, I would just, if you ever were interested in this game, which I know many of you probably aren't, I'd just suggest probably playing Game Boy Wars Turbo. It's the same game, but with a faster CPU. What do you mean by, what is Iwasaki Game Dev Tools? Like something they made? Or is that a company? I don't quite understand what you mean by that. Man, you are knee-deep in the Iwasaki world right now, Turtle, aren't you? Does feel good to have that Mahjong game done, though. That game was kind of weighing down on me for a while. And it was starting to get to me mentally. Once I got the program, it wasn't so bad, but still nice to be done. You found them, like, the patent for them, or you found them as in, like, people, like, made them available to the public? Makes me wonder how much of that is actually still, like, in effect to this day. Like, they are for sale still? Interesting. Oh, second. I see what you mean. So they don't make them anymore, but you can find the tool, whatever development software they made for Nintendo. Interesting. I wonder if they helped Nintendo get started on internal development teams then. Like if they were early helpers of getting Nintendo's programming in-house. Really interesting stuff. Oh, I just was my game. I still have the video going here, but I think it's their turn, so it's fine. Yeah, the first thing I did was get rid of that infantry I made by mistake. I think I'm gonna be close here, and I'll just have a bit more money. But I think I've basically balanced out to where things were before. It is interesting how much early days in Nintendo they didn't actually program much. Like they just led projects and stuff like that, and designed art, did like strictly just game design. Told the programmers what they wanted. I can't remember. Did Ikigami help with anything else besides Donkey Kong? I think they did, right? Like, weren't they involved in Hellfire or something too? I think they helped with some of the other really early arcade ones, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm getting them confused. At least I remember seeming to see a list of some ones they either did help with or might have helped with. I can't remember. Maybe it was more of a, we think they helped with this kind of thing. How much money did I have after that? I just want to make sure I'm still in a good spot here. Yeah, so I didn't repair a guy up top who I did before. So I had about 2K by the end of the supply. And yeah, okay, I'm now about 800 ahead of what I had before, and in the same place, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't know what I did differently, but I made more money. Somehow. Oh, shoot. I didn't do that. I didn't save here at the beginning, did I? It'll be fine, I'm sure. They're gonna try to take the building, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I hope. I'm getting close enough to where I was that I'm not too worried about it. And this guy fire at this dude all the way up here. I think this guy then plants his feet on the building to repair, if I remember correctly. Now the tanks finally start getting in on the action. Wiping out mechs, bringing them down to 1 HP. Dude, it's a different guy that survived. The game does have RNG. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Pew. Goodbye to APC. Wow, it doesn't even hit the mech guy for 1. Wonder if the forest helped there, though. Decided to still fight a little bit here. I remember kind of changing my mind, though. Although I maybe should have pushed harder. Or maybe I did already retreat. That last turn might have been my retreat turn. Now that I think about it. Oh, 1 left. Oh man, the ways I'm moving guys here is confusing. Oh, why does this look different? Oh, did I just make this guy do nothing so that I could... Oh, I don't have to worry about him. Fire at somebody here? Sure. I'm getting pretty close, I think. 2 more turns, maybe, then I'm caught up. Took me a little slower, but I think it was about 2 hours when the 2 hours, 10 minutes, I think, when the power outage happened, so. I'm getting there already. Or it's like not too much longer than the first time I did it. Following in my footsteps. Wow, I still haven't gotten rid of this supply truck yet. Did I not realize I had a dude sitting here that I could have moved? I might have totally missed a guy here that still could have attacked. Yeah, I had 1 guy here. I don't know if I realized it. This guy could have moved up and hit a back. Oh well. Bing bong. See, what's different here is their infantry retreated last time, but this time, they're probably going to try to take my building. Did they do it already? I didn't even see. I fought them last time. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't mess things up too much. It shouldn't. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. They just have so many foot soldiers up here, man. Ba, ba, ba. Na, 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 na. I was thinking, how do I want to use the songs in this game for my summary video? I'll probably use the end of battle song for like the ending and review. And I could split this up to different chunks of the game, different songs, but wouldn't want. I obviously got to use the circus music at some point. Is the title screen good enough for the intro? Maybe. Sometimes it amazes me how much you can actually communicate with a bunch of like little squares. Like, you look at that infantry guy sprite, it is not complicated, but you can still see that it's a little infantry guy with a gun, you know? Despite it barely using anything to show it's his gun itself. HAL Labs was a subsidiary of Iwasaki? Really? Dude, that was another thing that my mom pointed out. I was saying subsidiary, and that's apparently not how you're supposed to say it. Yeah, I guess that explains how HAL Labs got so close with Nintendo. Man, it all comes back to Iwasaki, man. All of these studios that are so close with Nintendo. I think I talked about HAL Labs already a little bit. And that explains why, like, Iwata was so closely developing with Nintendo too, I guess, huh? It's kind of funny how much Nintendo liked Iwata. Because even when he was working with HAL Labs, it feels like they worked with him so much, and then wasn't one of their, like, requirements at some point that HAL put him in charge for something? I don't remember quite what that was. Yeah, so this is totally different. Hope that doesn't cause problems. We'll see. I might just do whatever I want down there now. How do you see that, Turtle? I'm curious. Where do you see that HAL was a subsidiary of Iwasaki? In case I want to, like, include it in my videos and stuff, you know? Not my Mac! Ugh. Wow, he did, like, no damage. Found a tweet saying it's in a business magazine. You're trying to find that magazine. Yeah, it'd be nice to see the magazine, definitely, but interesting. Okay, how did I start here now? I think they're still doing the same things. I didn't actually supply right away. Did I just forget this turn? Oh, wrong tank. Oh, I think this is that turn where I tried to sneak a tank up to the gunship, or the rockets on the top. Yeah, I think next turn was the turn where it crashed. Bum 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 bum. So I'm trying to clear this mech out so that I can get the tank up there to hit the rockets. Oh, and then I finally remember to supply. I'll just do it now. Wondering when I decided to get rid of the supply truck, because didn't I get rid of it? Or did I never actually do it and I just talked about it? Oh, no, there it is. Goodbye. You are no longer needed. Kill unit done. Get rid of this mech. Killed. I know, it's so dramatic. The language it uses. Alright, so I hit this guy pretty dang hard now, which is good. Good. Boom. And then I'm like, oh man, I wish I could hit this guy. Then I think I realized my howitzer can hit him. Oh no, maybe not. I move him up for the next turn to hit him, okay. Move him forward, because I want him on buildings. This guy moves here. This guy moves up to hit this mech from the mountains. Put him here to repair, I think, because I can put a fresh guy here to fight the mech. Alright, that's the center area. Now, this spot looks different. Let's hope it's not a problem. Like them capturing that building a little bit and all that. So, what I need to do is get this guy defeated. And it's just going to look a little different no matter what I do. But it's okay. I'm getting close to the point where... Actually, let me look at some buildings here. We got... So part of me wonders if I should do, like, this thing. Oops. Yeah, works. Maybe move this guy on to repair it. Move him here. Move him here. Not quite the same, but pretty close. This guy normally fought the gunman here. How did I have everyone else positioned? Okay, I did have that guy actually move up to take that building. The thing is, it didn't really matter moving that guy up, because it still took me 2 10 guys to do it anyway. Okay, then I moved him down, moved this guy up. Okay, so it's actually pretty similar, just not quite. Oh, I got a guy on the building already by this turn, though, so that's not quite the same. Oh, well. I didn't think about that. I could have moved it. If I moved guys differently, I could have had a guy on the building already. Oh, well. The guy who fought him from, like, the side. But oh well, at this point I'm so close that 1 turn behind on capturing the building isn't really gonna matter much. I'm thinking about what to do here. Oh, I try to fire and a guy's out of ammo. Dude, this is like so annoying. Alright. Fight that guy. Deal some damage. Trying to get him out to repair. Him over here. Deal with this guy. I don't think I quite get him though, do I? Not quite. And make this guy fight him. So we can finish him off for no effort. And then I probably just make a guy move forward and hit the guy on the mountain too. Yeah. It's not going to be the best, but it'll work enough. Is that mountain advantage? Start pushing. I did already have my pullback turn. Move you up. Okay, looks like that's everybody. Except for the tank at the beginning. What is he gonna do? I assume just move up. Build more tanks. actually build a mech? Why did I do that? Oh, it's because I have so many units, probably, I guess. I don't know, maybe it isn't worth it, but... Alright, I'm just about there now, where I lost the progress, or... Shoot, what day would that have been at this point? 3 days ago? Why does the text get so messed up sometimes when they're supplying? Have you noticed that? Like, there's something that's transparent that's bugging it out. Everything else is still happening exactly the same, despite some of that slight variance. So there's actually a lot of things that don't affect other aspects. I had a plan for what I wanted to do here. I don't remember what it was, though. Let's see if I can remember. Are these guys even gonna dent them? Ow! Still does too. That's why I don't like rockets. I think I said something similar last time. All these guys hurting themselves hard by attacking the tank. I mean, they are whittling the tank down, but... the tank was gonna do that to him anyway here. Maybe my goal was to get someone on the buildings already? I don't really remember. We'll see. Ba-ba-ba-da. Mm-hmm. CPU take way too long just to do one simple move. They think too much. Dude, I can think faster than the computer, and I make better choices than it. I guess I'm better than a computer. I beat the Mahjong CPU after all, no cheating necessary. Alright, I programmed the game then. Oh, well, that's just an exercise in trying to do the exact same thing as them. I don't know if I could come up with an AI, actually, that's that great at this. Because all my planning is more spontaneous, you know? Wow, crazy fight in the mountains. Kind of bummer. I'm gonna take one turn longer for a building, which means I'm not gonna make quite as much money, but I guess it's money I've probably saved on the infantry. Yo, they hate this tank. Literally all those guys, except for that rockets, attack that tank. It's kind of crazy, actually, how exact a lot of these CPU turns are. Sending more guys down here, which I guess makes sense. I don't know if I ever really saw the resolution of it. Wow, crazy move. Thank you for thinking about it for like 30 seconds. Okay, not 30 seconds, but... It's amazing, because each turn really isn't that long, or like each individual movement, but, you know, by the time you've gone through that many moves, they add up. Tank. Tank. Oof. That's a lot of tanks. Oof, a mech. They actually gonna have a bit more money now too, but again, it doesn't matter too much. Alright, so what did I actually do here now? This is the turn I think it crashed on, but I'll still do some things here. So I had a plan I was scheming. I wasn't even sure if it was gonna work when it crashed. Or I didn't really crash, but when I lost power. Took me a million years to get to this APC. I didn't fire at the APC. Shoot. Well, I guess I'm on my own now, because I don't remember what I did. Or I'm not doing what I did. That's maybe fine, though. At this point, I'm just basically there. Oh, that 1 HP hurts. Yeah, I wonder, I might have had that howitzer shoot the tank at the home base. No, that guy's pretty far away, so maybe I didn't. I almost didn't need to do this. I just really wanted to get rid of him, but maybe it was excessive. Because the mechs probably would have dealt with him by next turn, but they would have still got one more shot on me, so. Yeah, I did start to shoot this tank here. But I don't think it was with that one in the back, so I don't know if I'm quite made a mistake yet. Okay, interesting. I then moved this tank up. I don't even remember. What was my plan here? Interesting, I chose not to. No, I did. Put this guy up here. And just fought this guy? Okay. What was I cooking here? I'm trying to remember what my plan was. I had something I wanted to do, but I'm not seeing it. I may not ever see it. And now I might have moved a guy up to this APC, but the... Oh, that's when it crashed. Alright, well, I'm on my own now. I have finally caught up to where I lost this, lost my progress. I have finally arrived. I still had a full tank back here too. What was I planning on doing? Oh, you can't even get anywhere. I don't know if I really needed to do this, but... guess I'll repair that guy. I don't know if that's also necessary, but... Oh, I think my plan was to get the rocket still taken out, but I don't think that's gonna happen here. If I'd played my howitzer differently. Yeah, I think that was my plan. But that guy just has 1 HP, it's not a problem. I think that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get this mech up there to finish that one guy off. Stupid guys in the mountains being kind of strong. Oh my goodness, this guy's so hurt. Actually, I kind of remember why. Let's get him back for repairs, I guess. At some point, you gotta wonder if it's worth it. With how many turns it takes to repair them when they're that low, but whatever. I will take that building. That guy can repair. Move more tanks forward. I don't totally know why I built this mech. I guess, again, it was because I had a lot of units that I could build and not enough money to do multiple tanks. But almost would be better just to save for multiple tanks at this point, so I might just hold off and just build more tanks when I get the money. Alright! Oh, I should probably save. Watch as my power goes out right now. Can you imagine? Alright, let's move. Turn 17, the unseen turn. New ground has been covered today. What a crazy time we live in. This howitzers almost need to move even closer. I kind of like where they're at right now, though, because they're on the buildings. GG. Oh, they're not gonna dent this guy, I don't think. They're trying to get me off the building. Ah, you little stinker. They're gonna hit him pretty hard. They might get rid of that tank, actually. With all those mechs around there, they might be able to pull it off now that I'm looking at it more closely. I may not have that spot as solidly as I thought I did. Ooh, a full mech on the mountains, too. That's gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with. I got plenty of tanks still coming, though. Yeah, I think they're actually gonna get rid of this. Dang. Ba-bum bum bum ba-bum bum bum ba-bum bum bum bum. Oh, this poor mech, man, he's getting beat up. Oh, he ran out of bullets anyway. It's nice to have the howitzer. Oh wow, he's even putting him on home base. Putting a mech on home base isn't the strongest unit to have there, but I don't know if I can get him out in time. Especially not if we're surrounded by a million other foot soldiers as well. I feel like they could have done that without putting a guy on home base, but dang. Got another guy in the mountains. I should have maybe played this just a little differently, but oh well. It's just so annoying to deal with mountains here. I'll have enough units that should still be able to win them down, though. Ugh. Oh, they don't even have any bullets left, dude. So annoying. Them being able to climb on the mountains here is making this also really... It's making their defense kind of stronger than I was expecting, really. Oh no, not the guy with 2 HP. I'm so scared. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, that guy only has 2 HP though? Live! Dang. Doesn't matter that much, really. Honestly. I mean, I do need to eventually take all their spots, but if it still takes a few turns, I'm not gonna be too surprised. Wow, what a great idea this infantry guy had. Bum. Oh no, not the infantry with 3 life. That's even more terrifying. Kaboom. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, little tanks now. That means they're kind of running a little low on funds, I think. All these mechs, though, man. It's kind of the smart play for them. I swear if I end up regretting getting rid of my supply truck for these howitzers, though, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Can this guy hit anyone important? Like, can he hit that tank there? No. I think I just want to move him closer then, even though he's on a building. How hit is this guy? He's still got a decent amount. Probably worth spending a howitzer on him. Then maybe my other one on the small tank there. I'm surprised my little 2 HP medium tank is actually still kicking too. Because now he's no longer the biggest threat. I could merge him. We'll see. But I could also just destroy the rockets with that guy too pretty easily. Let's make sure I capture this last building. This guy's all being on the mountains is really annoying. Can you get rid of him, please? Okay. It's one down. I'm gonna have him just retreat for now, because he's kind of low in life. Hit this guy. Man, it's so annoying how hard it is to deal with mountain guys. I might still be able to get this guy, though, with a couple of these dudes here. Yeah, I will. Okay. Keep pushing. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I just accidentally turned my sound way down. So, okay, that howitzer completely got rid of that tank there. That's nice. Guess I'll try another unit on home base, but again, that just might make him wipe it out so quickly. But I guess if they're all attacking a tank, that's hurting them all themselves all pretty badly, so. What if a mech can take that guy out? Do I got a weak mech here? Who's good for the... Kind of, actually. Now, this guy has been hit for one, so I think I might... Let's see if this guy can finish off the tank. I'm not actually 100% sure he will, but let's see if he can. Okay, he can. I'm gonna plant... this guy here. Now the question is... Sure, let's keep hitting dudes on their, like, home base. He might move off, but we'll see. And it's crazy how much little damage you still do to him. And I'm gonna actually just merge these two. Move this weak guy up here, because he can just deal with the rocket. I am so sad. Oh my goodness! Why are you guys all out of ammunition? Alright, whatever. I'll move you up here and deal with this guy. This feels like a bit of a waste, but the guy was being obnoxious. I should have had my 2 HP tank go for him after all, I guess. I don't really want that guy to start taking the base. Well, I guess having a little sliver could help if like a 9 guy ends up there. This infantry's still going to be a bit of a pain, though, because he's on the mountains. Okay, move closer. Move closer. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I kind of knew this was going to be a map of a lot of just infantry moving across the mountains. When right when I saw it, I knew. Those guys can prepare for one more turn, I guess. Let's do with this guy, to be honest. Oh, did I just put that where I would want to put the tank? Oh no, I can move here. Okay. Keep supplying the tanks. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Can I build 2 tanks now, or still not quite yet? Doesn't look like I can quite yet. And next turn. I think that is... Oh no, I can move these guys all up too. Bring more mechs. I've definitely got this. I'm getting kind of close here, that's for sure. Oh, they have so little money. Did you see that? They don't even have 1K or 10K. Oh, or was it 1K? I think it was 1K. No. 10K, because 1K is an infantry, so it definitely wasn't that. Why are they hitting that guy? Well, they're probably wanting to build on home base, so that's kind of what I expected. I thought they'd go for the guy that was on one of their buildings, but I guess not. I guess he can't move away, off, and still hit him. So I sort of see what they were doing. They probably wanted the not as weak guy. Bruh. Why do I have so many guys with no ammo? I wonder if that infantry guy's gonna actually pull to the right and try to hit the tank or something. More fresh mechs fighting my medium tanks. Holy moly, that took him out completely? Why did that happen? I'm actually surprised. That was a just blowout. Pfft, I was not expecting that. This guy has no HP. You did find something by a HAL employee that said the same thing? Okay. Interesting. Kind of crazy. Okay, that guy's gone, which is fine. He had no ammo, so. And the mechs continue to fight in the mountains, which is a little annoying, but I have enough other mechs coming here that it should kind of become fun. They finally hit this guy. He's not even going to get hurt that much here. Goodbye. Are they even going to be able to cover up? Are they going to be able to build on all their buildings? I guess if they just build a ton of infantry, they can. I wonder if they'll do that. Should I send an infantry up to try to take their base at this rate? Nah. Oh, they did do this. I was wondering if they'd do this. I don't think they're going to do, like, any damage. So maybe one tank? Yeah. All right. I'm getting there. Look how little dudes they have right now. They got 4 guys on the board, on the screen. They're still going to build. I might have to move my howitzers all closer in, too. Wow. What an intimidating move. All right, what are you going to build? Numbers. They spent the money on a tank, which I don't feel like was necessarily the best move. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, they weren't even able to cover up their furthest back spot here. They are struggling. They are almost out. I almost just built another infantry by mistake. Okay, we're getting close. How to deal with this annoying guy here, which I knew would happen. He's gonna take it just a few turns because of him being in the mountains, but eventually the numbers just overwhelm him. Oh my goodness, the fact that it takes this much effort, though, to get this one guy. In 1980. Interesting. So I guess they were... I guess we already knew they were around at that time, but if they were... Oh no, that guy's no bullets. This guy does. Is that what the HAL employee said too? Or is that what the... Or did the HAL employee see that through a tweet? Let's howitzer this guy. I want to move a little closer here. I do have some annoying mechs to deal with as well. Ooh, not a ton of damage. I guess it's kind of expected. I could potentially plant a guy on home base here. The only problem is if I let these mechs get too close, they might start hitting my howitzers. Although, I don't know. Will they do that? Kind of annoying, really. Might still go for it. Let's see. Not gonna be able to get a guy in the back, but I'll get a guy in home base, which they'll definitely hate. Alright, new tank on home base. They might get a mech fighting howitzers here, but I don't care that much. He was talking about a sound chip and he just mentioned it. Okay. Did I supply? Yeah, I did. Maybe I can have one of them still shoot this mech, I guess. It would be nice to have him closer, but I kind of feel like this guy's going to be a nuisance if I don't deal with him. Actually, this won't be that good, because mechs are... I forgot. These guys aren't the greatest. Yeah, that wasn't super great. Oh, well. There's something still. Maybe would want to plant him on that building a little longer. But just want to deal damage to these mechs. Ba-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-dum. We'll see if the mech will start hitting these guys. I just wanna get close enough that I can actually start shooting guys on the buildings in the back there and everything. Alright, let's get you off this building. Got anyone with 10 HP? Yes, I do. Last one of their buildings is almost mine. Boop. Boop. Okay. Whatever, I'll just push forward. What good is it gonna do to heal him up at this point? Yeah, I did not need to build the one mech that one time. This is probably only gonna take a couple more turns at this point. I will still keep building tanks, though. Just to make sure I have that steady supply. Okay, I think that's everybody. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I would agree with that, Turtle. It does seem like they were around probably a little longer than even just that. Oh, I forgot how good it is to have a tank on home base. It's so strong. Wow, apparently high-medium tanks actually wipe out full mechs. I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. Coward play. They're starting to run away. He's not even doing anything. Yeah, they're on their last legs now. Can I get enough guys up there to cover up all their buildings? That would be the ideal scenario here. I also have to fight them, though, still, too. Oh my goodness, this is actually still annoying. If you're willing, Turtle, yeah, that would be useful. I think all the information we have would be nice. Okay. What's everyone out here? 7 HP, 6 HP. You hit any of them? Yeah, he can hit the tank still. First objective is just to cover up their buildings. I can send mechs up into the mountains, although that is a little annoying. Yeah, I'll do this. Get a dude up here. Can this guy roll up there, or do I have to put someone new? I guess I could also put him on home base. That's probably what I'll do. Get a fresh guy on home base every turn. Okay, whittling him down. Fresh guy on home, finish that guy off. I can plant another tank here. This tank doesn't have a ton of life. Should I still go for the mech? It's probably fine. Well, maybe I could put the one with slightly more HP here. Actually, if they end up running in the corner, that means I probably should have brought an infantry up here, because I could have taken base probably quicker. Although it's getting kind of late for that. This dude, or almost get rid of him, apparently. Not quite. What if it still would be faster to bring a dude all the way up here? Out of ammo. Man, my mechs have ran out of ammo a lot on this map. All right. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. On down this infantry. Don't know if I need to move everybody at this point, but with them like moving up in the mountains, this could be annoying to deal with them. So I want to get as many guys as I can on it. How did he get up there? Oh, from the building. I don't think I've actually taken this yet, have I? Oh, that guy's low in life. I want higher HP people to start dealing with these mechs. I could just bring an infantry up and capture too, let their guys up there, and then just like quickly only move the infantry. That might be the better thing to do here, actually. It's not often we see an infantry capture anyway. Just kind of, the mechs in the mountains are kind of a pain to deal with. I don't know if I want to deal with it. But I've also got so many guys closing in at the same time, so I really don't know what's the faster way here. So what I'm guessing they're just gonna do is build a... Put the mech in the mountains, build another mech. If they do that, I might try to just get an infantry up there quickly. I'd have to wait for all these turns, though, so I don't know what's faster at this point, honestly. Yeah, because they're not even firing. At the same time, it's really annoying still to have to wait for all these turns. Yeah, they're running away. It's so funny, like, what do they think is gonna happen with this strat? If you really wanted to surrender, you just move into all my guys and let me destroy you. Another tank. All right. Let's blast this guy. Let's use another one. Be anyone really at this point. It might still be faster just to destroy them, as opposed to using the infantry. It's like, my tanks can still hit them a decent amount. At least where they're currently at. That one mech is probably going to move into the corner, though, which is going to be probably the worst. The worst of it. 6, 10, 9. New 10 guy. Can he make it here? Yes, he can. Monkey Magic, Popeye, Sheriff, Space Fever, Space Fiber, Space... So a lot of those really old ones. It looks like. Do-do-do. Ding! Oh my gosh, 1 HP, are you serious? Yeah, see, they just survive so much longer in the mountains. It's a pain. Remember when if they apparently get a mech on my home base, the game soft locks? That's like the worst thing in this game. I still can't believe that was actually a thing. Here we go. Last few left. They can't build anymore. I think I will just try to wipe them out, actually. I'm just not going to bother moving too much more here. Like, these howitzers can shoot him in the mountains. Oh, I should have moved a howitzer closer, though. Well, it's almost like once they got to DK, the one that made all the money, they swapped. I wonder if that's not a coincidence. Oh, thank you for moving actually closer to my guys. Popeye was after DK2, right? Like, soon after. I guess there's that one, too. I wonder how they know that. Like, how did we figure out that they worked on those games? Based on things people said? Because arcade games do not have credits as far as I know. Do they still not? I wonder if they have them now. I don't really know. Alright, this is over. These guys hiding in the mountains were obnoxious, but not impossible to deal with. This one took me way longer than it should have, because it took me almost 5 hours due to the power outage and me losing 2 hours of progress, but... No unit left. So I think what I'm actually gonna do here... Looking at code and high score names. So I think what I'm gonna do here... A lot of those old ones didn't have preset high score, though. Oh, Nintendo's earliest ones didn't, I remember. So what I'm probably gonna do here is, I don't have the Super Scope set up. I will do the Super Scope start Monday, no matter what. But I think I'm actually just gonna start the next map of this. We could call it either a head start on the next map, or the map now for beating Mahjong. I don't know which, but that's probably what I'm just gonna do for the rest of the stream today. Oh, this looks annoying.